Hello. I am back on stream today. As mentioned earlier, as I'll be doing 2 streams a day. I'll take like a halftime break, so to speak, eat, make some clips from the first stream, and then keep it pushing. I'm thinking, I haven't decided exactly how I want to do it. I think I'll do every every fourth stream, it'll be the viewer term. So I'm thinking like every other day, but like in terms of streams, it's like the fourth stream, but it's still every other day. But I'll be honest, the rating grind streams do a bit better. So I will have to keep this up as I need better numbers, to be completely honest. So that's what we're going to be doing. Let me. I don't know. I don't see my thing. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Viewer channel. Okay. Yes, and I am streaming on Kick. Okay, cool. And this is good, this is good. Now let me go live on TikTok. Go live. Somehow I'm like in the top 78th percentile going live, and I haven't gone live in like 6 days. Am I really grinding that much? Okay. Okay, now this is pulled up. The clips are made. And we're back on stream, back on the grind. I don't need to warm up because I was on earlier for 4 hours. So, let's get straight to some blitz. And then some rapid I'm sure I'll do as well. Yeah, probably no bullet though. Alright, playing a 2400 here. Let's go. Let's see how we can do. Okay. Let's see. We get the accepted Petrov. Wow. Don't know what I was trying to say there. You can't even see me. Did my thing change? What camera is this? Huh. Is this the right camera? I don't know if it is the right camera. Okay, maybe this. What's going on, Lano? Thank you for the likes. Okay, I think this makes a little more sense. Yeah. Alright. Wrap it soon. Yeah, I'll probably do some wrap. I'll interchange it for sure. Interchange it. Probably when I just get tired of doing the other one, or one of them, I'll just switch to the other one. And, like, you know, keep going back and forth to this castle here. That looks way better. Okay. I could barely see myself a second ago in the YouTube stream. Alright, let's go here. Atlanta with the likes, much appreciated. Every like helps quite a lot. What's going on, Garrett? Every like helps. So if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, like up the stream, follow up. We're almost at 2,900 followers. We gained like 11 in the first stream. Shout out. Make sure you follow so you don't miss anything. They move there. Okay, here. And then bishop e6. Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure here. Like, I probably don't want to do this. I don't know what to do here. Like, maybe here. No. Yeah, I don't like any of these options, honestly. I think he'll go here, then knight back. Or knight here, and then here. And Atlanta with the likes. Holding on 700 likes, and I appreciate that, Gary. I don't know if I said that out loud. But thank you for watching. Much appreciated. You're saying you're watching a long time today, or you've been watching a long time, like, chronologically? Yeah, if they take this here, this is not a great position, and we're down 40 seconds. Okay. Let's go this way for sure, outside. I'll offer the queen trade. Yeah, I would quite like that, actually. Let's go here. Take. Oh, I guess this hangs. That is kind of a problem I'm seeing. I do lose a6. Okay, if they take here, king. Or knight should take. So that I'm looking here. You saw one or two cahoots. I remember we talked about that. You remember me saying the cahoots. It's okay that you didn't watch it during the cahoots. I don't think a lot of people even know what that username is. So let's go here. Over here. Up. And then maybe here is an issue. Okay, here. Oh, they can't come here. I'll just take this. Is the problem. We're at 38 seconds. Funnily enough, this isn't even that bad of a position. But I don't have that much time left, which is kind of the problem. Take that there. Let's see. We're down 20 seconds. If rook takes king takes that. Ah. And we get the win. Let's go. Let's go. We're able to hold on. I had to get dead silent. We're able to hold on and get the win there. We were so low on time, but we pull it out. Let's go to the next one. Atlanta with the likes, much appreciated. Alright, let's see. E4, E5. We playing against the King's Gambit here. I do know what to do against this, though. We go up here to D6. Okay, then H6. G5. If they go there, I think it's just here. I think it's just here. And then knight C6, I believe, right? Knight C6, knight E7, or knight G7. They push, okay. Let's go here. I'll go here first. Castle. Okay, here. So this guards this. I think this one needs to have the knight on c6, so I could just go knight a5 if they were to if they go for this. So I might have a miss not playing this sooner. But I think I can just go knight c6 next turn and it should be fine. Take, take. Here, we're looking to go here, right? Ooh, this is... Okay. Okay, okay. Here? Looking to go here, maybe, so that they can try and take this. They lift the king up. Okay, check. And then queen up slightly. The queen's looking to slide in here, but they guard that. Obviously, they see that. Let's go here. Here. Oh, they got me there. They do have me there. Tough. There's nothing to be done. Because this is hanging. And I can't guard the knight, unfortunately. Okay, here. They take this, we go here. Or do I just take this? I think I just take this, honestly. This bishop is more of an issue than any of the other stuff they have. Okay. Now, how do I make up the mistakes? Maybe knight here, then here? Time is pretty even right now, but we are down a pawn now after that maneuver. Okay, let's go here. They slide over. I don't even know how to go about this. I have to create some confusion. Just go for c5. Let's try something. Make them confused. I don't think this is a particularly good move, but it will open up the d file and it'll make them think. Just like that. They have to think because it's such an odd move. And it's not a good move, but it's a move that's not normal, at least. And that's kind of all I can hope for right now. They go for the pin. Okay, we have to go here. So they can't win the knight. And you see the time is even back up. So my odd moves, they're doing its job. Now, can I try and win the game is a different question. Oh, wait, there. Oh, but they push anyways. Okay. Take. Oh, yeah, that's game. They go there. Or just here. Oh, I guess I can't go there. Here? I'd have to go F5. 40 seconds left. We're going to have to swindle this one if we can hold on. It's going to be a crazy swindle. Okay, here. Because here we go here. Take. Oh, man. This is not good. Okay, here. We've guarded the checkmate. They have 30 seconds left. They're not giving me confidence they're going to figure this out with 30 seconds left. But maybe they will. Maybe they will. Check. Check. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay, here. Because it was that's mate, so we go here. But I get made it anyways. Let's go to this next one, yeah. That was a great attack by them. We messed up. I don't know where I messed up. I probably messed up somewhere here. Yeah. I'm guessing it's just knight 97. It's probably knight c6 first, so they can't move the queen over. I think I played them before. No, I have not. Similar username, though. Let's go knight here. Bishop slides up. Okay. e3. This is theory. I think you can go c4. I'm pretty sure that's the better move there. But let's go here first. Back. And then c4 here. Okay, if they take, bishop takes. Take, bishop takes here. Let's go up. Looking for the exchange of queens. They go for that, they do. Now I just castle and we play on from here. Okay, up. Hit the knight back, but they come here attacking this. Which can I even guard is the question. Maybe here, counterattack? I don't think you can guard it. Oh, I could have gone here. But I mean, this is similarly effective, I feel like. Well, no, because then here they go bishop down. I haven't castled yet. Too slow to castle is the main problem I'm seeing in this position. Okay, knight comes back here, hitting this. Alright, now we're safe. Except they have this amazing bishop. I have a bad one. I want to go knight here next, trying to get rid of their light square bishop. I'll be hitting almost every light square. Okay, they go there. Okay, here, also hitting this, which is important. Actually, this is more important, because I think I'll just take this before I take the bishop. I think it makes more sense, because I can still just go here and hit the bishop. Right, so it makes a little more sense to do it this way. Winning some material. Let's see if we can trap anything. I don't think we can, so let's just go here. And then take this. And then go +1. Okay. I was about to push this, but then the king can just come over. I think that's the problem there. 1 minute 40 seconds left. I could go here and then here and try that and try and cut off the connectivity of the rooks and then go rook a2 after. I think that makes sense. Man, this is interesting. Knight in here could be played. Okay, here. And we're cutting it off. Also setting up a push at some point. Right now the knight will be dropped if I pushed. But long term, that's what we're setting up. After bishop b5. They go there. Okay. I don't know if they see what I'm trying to do, because that kind of just helps me. Here. No discovered attack. This is hanging. And now they can't even do anything to this bishop. So the bishop's just there. They might resign here, because this is hanging. They can't save it. 2 rooks attacking it. Yeah, they do resign. Let's go to this next one. We get a win after that unfortunate loss. Alright, e4, e5. Okay, knight slides up. We're hitting the pawn here in the center. They're hitting the pawn in the center. This is the Petrov's defense. The Steinitz variation here with d4. Okay, d5. Knight in, knight here. Take, bishop takes. I think it's here. You're supposed to sacrifice a pawn in this, I'm pretty sure. Okay. c6. Take, take. And then like there. And you're supposed to just castle. I think that's the top line. As you just castle and you drop the pawn here and go like bishop c6. I'm gonna say, hopefully they don't do that though, because I really don't want to play a sacrifice line. Okay, castle here. Oh, but I guess I still am. Yeah. This is, in a way, this is actually the exact theory that transposed into it. Like, this is free, I guess. Like, you're kind of supposed to drop it. But they don't even take it. They have something else in mind, which honestly makes more sense. Because here, that's mate, but this is also hanging. Wow, that's annoying. That's annoying. Here. I mean, I could just counter sack, right? I also could sack my bishop, because that will be what's hanging after this. Right, so I'll sack as well. They go here. Maybe they just go king over so that my queen can... Oh, they do. Okay. Check. So now... Yeah, now they can't get the rook over. So they take this, okay, here. So they can't checkmate me. But they're still +1. What's going on, Chucks? Let's go here. And if I go here, that's checkmate. Okay, over, yeah, it might be cooked. It might be cooked regardless. What an attack. Here. Bishop takes on f5, bishop takes on f5. We'll be down 2 pawns here. This is bad. This is bad. Let's see. Time. I'm not up enough for this to really matter. Yeah, because take, bishop take. I'll just be in a rook and queen endgame where they have 5 pawns and I have these 3 here. And take here. Take here. Alright, you can't even take that, actually. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really bad. You can't even take that. So here. So now the queen can guard the checkmate at least. Over here. Let's save time when we can. This is being hit now. But it's not like I can really do anything. Like, I can't just take this or take... Like, the queen has to stay here. This is being attacked, okay. Oh, if I could... Maybe they think it's a mouse slip, and then this is checkmate. No, they see the mate. They see the mate. They see the mate. Unfortunately. Yeah. Tried to trick them. It did not work. Let's see. Where can I put the bishop? I don't know if it really matters. Here... Like, this is a problem. Slide over. Oh, we have to take this. Only a matter of time. Check. And it's just a losing game. Yeah, GG, GG. I'll just resign here. They had it. I want to see what I did wrong before we go to the next game. Because that opening, I know you have to sack a pawn. Maybe I didn't do it in the right order. That must be it. Because you do have to lose one. But you lose one and then you still are like, okay. Yeah, they had a very accurate game. I'm supposed to instead. This is right. This is all fine. Ah, you have to go G6 and sack it. Okay, okay. I know you have to drop the pawn, but you have to go G6, Queen C7, and then here. That makes more sense. So this next one here. I just played them. Yeah, I just played them and lost. Because that was the game... Was this the... Yeah, this is the King's Gambit player, because I had my knight there. Okay. So you know what they're generally going for here. In last game, I played knight e7. That's... No, I definitely played the right moves. So they go h4. That's a off move. I don't think that's right. It's because I can go bishop here, right? Yeah. This is not in the main line for them. But they win the pawn back. Do they really win it back? I swear this is a gambit you can't, like, ungambit. But maybe they can. Here? Oh, it's... Yeah, it's definitely this. Right? Because here... And then I take, and then... Yeah. Alright, you can just do this. No, because then the rook could take, I guess, is the problem. Oh, but then take. And then you get two bishops and a queen, and I get, yeah. So we'll take this here, check. Yes. No, I don't know. I have to take the knight next, right? Yeah. If they do this, I have to take the knight. But they push the pawn up, so I won't do either. I will go bishop down. This opening is so awkward to play. I'm up a pawn, but they have this very active position and two central pawns here. I think you have to go knight c6. They castle. Okay. Castle. Or a knight move and then castle. Knight here, and then we can castle next. This is something. Okay. We're going to take this, I guess, and then get my king to safety. Alright, so we're up a pawn. It's definitely different than the last time we played, where I had all my pieces on very odd squares. Let's go here. Taking the bishop back. At least getting rid of the light square at bishop. We're making changes, because last game against them we lost in the same opening. So we're not going to play the same way. Last game I kept the light square bishop on accidentally. I would have taken it if I could have, but I didn't play in a way that allowed me to even challenge taking it, or get a chance at taking it. Now, I'm making sure I can take their light square at bishop. And they go there. So they're focused on something else. They want to push here and open up this attack. I wish I could just capture, but you can't, because they take this. Although, I think you can just take, though. Right? Because bishop takes still thing. Pawn takes. Okay, now queen takes. Here. With no queens on, the attack doesn't feel as powerful, right? There are no queens. We're doing okay on time. We just go knight here. There's nothing hanging. Okay, check. Do I go knight? I think I have to move. Oh, I dropped this. I just have to move, but we drop a pawn there. And now we're back equal. Except they have the benefits of the sacrifice they did. That is an unfortunate change. Okay, let's go here. And if they go here again, we're running into some issues on this f6 square. I probably should just go here. Yeah, and let them get the check and just go king over. Because they are loaded up on this. Okay, knight up. And we get the win here. Nice. Let's go to this next one here. Man, I don't think I handled the end game perfectly, but we handled the clock pretty good in that game, and we get the win. So this next one, okay, get the white pieces here. Okay, d4, knight slides up. Okay, bf4. Now the London system, and we have the c5 variation. Now, if they go queen here, that's probably the main lines. No, they don't play that. Thankfully, they don't play that. I don't love playing that line. Appreciate that, Kevin. Queen slides, okay, but now it's not as big of a deal, right? We go here, and you actually can just take now. But previously, it doesn't, like, you don't want to just do it like that. Okay, castle. I'm trying to think. I should probably go here. But how do I get rid... I want to get rid of the bishop. So knight here. Up. Push. Back. Yeah, I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. That kind of sucks. Because this is annoying. I wanted to blockade the bishop. I want to get my rook here. But I can't do that. Okay, here. Here, and then here. So at least I can go here. But they're trying to slide in here. So now bishop down. And if they come here, knight down. Okay, bishop here. Contesting the diagonal. They slide here. Okay, here. Guarding the pawn now. Oh, that's a good move. Because now they just won a pawn, right? And I can't stop them. Push. can I get to play once against you? So today I'm not doing viewer tournaments, but usually I do have some. I'll have some tomorrow. And for a beginner, I recommend learning on this or the board. I recommend learning on the board, but I don't think there's a wrong way to do it. But if I were teaching someone, I'd teach them on the board. Let's see. Here. But yeah, I would say board if you have a choice. But they're both fine. Like, they're both more than fine. There's enough resources online. Let's see. I'm getting cooked in this one. They push here. But I can't stop this, which is the problem. I have to create some counterplay. So we go here. E4 take, rook takes. Rook down, guarding this. But man, this is bad. They have this complete runner, and it's hard to stop. They move here. We can go here, but then bishop here. But I still have to make a move. Yeah. I mean, they could go here. They could go here. Oh, wait. Okay, let me get rid of this one. This is quite the improvement, I would say. I still am down quite a lot, but this is better. 100% this is better. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, no, he misses it. He misses it. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Because I can't save that and avoid rook check. Man, we tried to hold on there. Go to the next one. I wonder if there's a way I could have forced that. Or if I don't go for the checkmate. I think if I just go for maybe a check. Like, if I go... Okay. I'm going for this. If I would have gone here, maybe that's harder to stop, but maybe not. We get the black pieces. Let's go up here. E4, E5. Knight slides up. Okay, we get the 3 knights Petrov here. They take. Okay, castle. Take. Take. D5. Knight back. Up. Here. Out. Knight out. Okay, finish development. All the pieces are out. Bishop back. We're not going to lose the bishop. Queen slides here. Pressure there if the knight ever moves. And I'm hitting the knight too. So this is real pressure for them. They lift up. Okay. Rook's going to slide probably this way. Because if I go here, this one feels trapped on f8. So rook f e8. We're staring down here. If they take, rook captures. Queen here. Maybe I could have played that actually. Yeah, I didn't see that. I could have won a pawn, I think. Let's try it now. Is there a mistake with this? Here? Maybe here, but I think this is at least worth playing. I don't think it's a bad move. Take here. Let me go +1, capture, rook captures. There's no discover it check or anything, and we're hitting this as well. They resign? No way! Why would they resign from that? Okay, we get the white pieces here. They just lost 1 pawn. Maybe they're just having a bad chess day, and they're like, this is... I can take no more of this. Let's go here. That's definitely happened. Well, I don't know if I've resigned losing a pawn. I've resigned losing a piece, but a pawn, I'll keep playing that out. And it wasn't even that bad, I feel like. But I guess I shouldn't complain. I got the win. They go here, back, and then e4. Okay, castle, e4 for sure, because they don't have a bishop. So I can play this whenever I want. Back. Wow. That's... Wow. I think you just go here. That's gotta be good. I don't know how good, though. If I take there, I don't know. I like the idea of just controlling these two squares. Now, what to do from that is kind of the question. I want to get a piece here. Okay, let's take this. Ah, yeah, and then here. Because the queen's not there anymore. So now we're here. And I want to attack on this side of the board. They can't put a piece here. I guess they can now. I guess they can now. Take... But whatever they take back with, I go rook here. But they take with the pawn, right? So this creates, in theory, a spot for me. But not really. Because here they can just go back. Maybe I overestimated the attacking chances from this. Okay, rook over. Just my queen can't get involved. It feels almost impossible. Until now. Queen slides here. They let my queen slip in. But they push. Should I drop? I think, yeah. Take. And then take here. Okay. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Because we're hitting this. This drops now, right? We take this. Attack, attack, attack. They slide over. Okay. So queen here. Trying to win this. They move out the way. Here. 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 Take, take. I completely forgot about that. But that wouldn't really change what I was doing. Knight here. And we're trying to get a piece here. Their king is so stuck. They resign. Yeah, they probably should there. Let's go to this next one. There's not much they could have done. After knight f5 and like queen f7, it was over. But let's go up here to d4. Okay, knight slides up. Bishop out, up. Bishop d3. Capture. Push. They actually can go here. Here. Take. Up. Queen b3. They castle queenside. Interesting. I guess I'll castle queenside as well. Let's go here. Rook here. You're too good. I appreciate it. I'll be honest. I lose. So if you're watching this, be prepared for some bad play as well. But I did play good the last couple of games. But I will always be honest. This is a fun streak, but it is not always like this. But they go here. Let's see. E4. I think makes sense. E4, take. Take. Yeah, you can play this. They slide up. I'm pretty sure the likes there. I can't see who's sending them. It's like a butterfly from Shar. Thank you for the likes. Let's see. Take this. Take. I probably shouldn't take this way. This is a blitz game. Yeah, it's a blitz game. Let me just go. Take. I just feel like the knight is too much of a problem. Maybe I should go here first. So I get rid of the knight that would sit here. And they have to trade it, right? Because I'm hitting their queen. And then this looks very dangerous. But it's actually not that dangerous. I guard just enough squares where it's not losing. But it's very close too. Let's go here. They can take this. I don't know how I could have guarded that, honestly. I just did not see a way. Let's see. I could go to an endgame. Is it that bad? Should I go to an endgame? Queen here, queen takes. Or should I take here first? I was hoping they went that way so that I can keep the pawn, but I guess not. So if I win this, I have to keep the queens on then, because this is a losing endgame. So here, and then here. Okay, take this, they go there, so just here. And this actually is a mate idea. I assume they'll just play e6, though. If they play that, or when they play that, I should say, I'll go here, and then, like, here, and then try something still. Check, yeah. Over. They do have to watch out for this, but I think they see it. They can just go up. And then we go here, a3. And then what? Yeah. Knight here. Oh, they could go here and then... Oh, this might be bad. Oh, I can give the check then. Oh, they probably... Oh, they can't move the knight. Over. Check. Knight up. What's going on? Holbez relates. Yeah, knight slides here. They move the knight. Knight here. We're trying at least. I don't know how I'm not completely losing. I should have been completely losing because I was down 2 pawns. But there is some spark here at least. They go there. Never mind. There might not be a spark. Check here. And now I can't... Wow. That knight placement is insane. Let's go here. And they slide up. Okay. I'm kind of impressed they did not blunder anything. But I don't think there's anything now. Because here, rook over. Yeah. It might be game. And my time I'm seeing gets red now. Yeah, GG. I could go knight back, but then they just go here. Was there anything I could have done? Yeah, GG. Let's see if there's something else. I might have missed something, but I don't know. They seem like they defend it pretty well. But after the pawns are lost, yeah, the accuracy was pretty high for them. Queen d5 is a blunder. So I am still in it. If I just take this, I'm trying to get a checkmate. I can just take a pawn back. That makes way more sense. It's not that the attack itself works, is that queen c7 just wins something. And I was only down 2 pawns. Did not cross my mind at all. I was like, I'm down too much, I have to get a checkmate. Wait, why did I go knight c... I don't know why I play knight c6. This is not what I play. I don't know why I just did that. That is going to throw off the opening. Okay. What do you do when you go knight c6 first? I guess you take. And then here. I usually play knight f6. And I'm over here blitzing out the moves. Okay, here, castle. And then we just castle to safety. Okay. This was a lot worse. I see why I play the other way. This is a lot worse. Because the other way you get a pawn in the center as well. So you're contesting it. Now they just have a huge center. So how do I combat that? Maybe rook here at e8. Staring down the e line. Rook slides over. Okay, I could go a5. Trying to stop this. a5. Bishop down. Push. What's going on? Open horizons. Let's go here. Yeah. That was kind of a no-brainer. Of course they want to push this. I have no idea. Maybe here. Maybe here. Create a spot for our bishop. Take bishop up. Not too bad. How's it going for you? Yeah, we're here. Okay, if they push take, okay, they move the bishop. h5. Ah, they go there now, though. They go back. They're moving so fast. They're trying to keep their time advantage because they're at 40 seconds. Because they know what they're doing and I don't. So they get an edge for that. Let's go back. I'm trying to just get moves on the board and fast. Because they are clearly just trying to make moves right now. Which is nothing wrong with that. Like, you're supposed to realize the advantage. which is they're up on time. So they should just be making really anything. And now they're trying to have some minor plan with it. Rerouting pieces. This is very basic stuff happening right now. I don't think I want to take that yet. We're down 30 seconds. Now it's down to 20 seconds, but still, they're just trying to move faster and faster. Here is making it hard to come up with the plan, because I just have to make a move to not go down too much on the clock. This is an excellent use of pressing the time advantage. Well, they're just going back and forth and trying to create something. That was actually a mistake. I meant to go here, which would have been incorrect. But I mouse slipped into a better move. That rarely happens. Usually I mouse slip into a much worse move. Yeah. Definitely not taking that, I'll say. Yeah. Oh, wait. Check. Take. Check. Wait, here? Oh, wait, take. Okay, here. 32 seconds left. Man, this could not be any harder. Let's go here, looking here. They move the knight. Okay, here, hitting the knight over. Yeah, kind of expected that. Ooh, wow. Okay, here. Over here. Come on, we at least saved the draw. We saved the draw. We'll take that. I'll take that. Maybe I could have tried to go for more, but I was way too low. And we get the half point at least. All right, so this next one. That was like a very nice save. Okay, let's go here. Better time management. Because the position, I don't think was that hard, but I took too long out the opening. Let's go knight here. I always feel that my game is better than my elo. Hope you can help me figure out about that. Yeah, I do lessons. PJschess.com. It has, and I do video analysis, so it's not a super time dependent thing. Like, I just do that 10 minutes out the day. Quicker for you and for me. It's on the website. Well, this castle here, we can go here to a4. If they push, we go bishop back. Man, I'm still happy I survived that one. We lost to them last time. I think this was the game where they queenside castled, right? So I know what I did wrong, and we already something different, so not too bad. Let's go here. That was that game, wasn't it? I think so. But if they take here. Knight here, we take. Better time management and all the games going forward. Bishop captures, pawn captures. If they push, we'll just take. If they push now, they push c4. Queen up. Okay. Queen here. Looking to go e4 if they push. They go for this here. Okay. And then here. And then rook over. They can go rook c8. I guess rook c8, queen here first, and then we go here. Never want to be behind the rook, but they go there. Okay, here. I'm not sure why you play a5. I guess the idea is I can't play b4, but I don't know if I would have gone for that. Yeah, here now, right? Here. Because take, this is guarded. If they push, we take, right? Because the queen is on the same, which is why you don't want to have the queen on the same file as a rook. So they can't even do anything with pushing. They go here. So if I take this, they get the file. I won't do that. Let's go queen here. It's an initiative in a way. If the queen moves, we take. But also I can go bishop here. And I'm hitting this. Actually, this is a great move. I guess, yeah, I was just doing that. I guess queen over would work. We're thinking at a similar speed because I just realized that makes sense. Let's go here. And then they just go there. So it's not a huge problem. But then if they go there, I go here. Ah, but if I go here, they go here. And then knight back and then knight here. So that wouldn't be great. Well, I guess if they play that, fine. Yeah, I guess they will play that. Okay, they take this instead here. So they can't put a knight there anymore. Rook slides over, double up on the d file. If rook takes, rook takes. If rook slides over, we take that. Okay, so now queen slides back over, looking here. We're shifting gears a bit. This isn't defended. So let's go queen in. I want to get rid of the queen, so they can't really attack this. I'll control the file, and I'll be hitting b6. We're doing okay on the clock as well. They go rook over. Okay, we go rook here. Rook down. Oh, but they lift up. Very smart. Okay, up. Down. Back. And then we could go here. Ah, but they just slide the king out of that. Okay, take here. They could go rook here and then try and take this, but no, they just go for this endgame. Rook captures, hitting both of these. Take this. Okay. How do I keep getting in endgames like this? This is the second one today. I'll have 4 pawns, basically. Okay, I think I can win this. No, I can't even get that, though. Oh, my king is on the first rank. GG. Let's go to this next one here. They got me again. Dude, I can't beat this player, apparently. If I just go king g2, then it's fine. But let's go here. How can you play against me? So today I'm not hosting any viewer tournaments. Tomorrow, at this time of stream, we'll have viewer tournament. So tomorrow I'll have 2 streams, like every day for a while now. The first part will be like this, like Blitz and Rapid rated games. But tomorrow night, it'll be viewer tournament. So I'll be able to play against people. It'll be every other day. So it'll be tomorrow night, around 7 p.m. EST. They take here, queen takes here. Okay, let's go up. Let's go here to c3. If they go here, bishop takes, and then queen here to c2. Okay, they capture, queen captures, and then knight slides up. That is a heartbreaker. I thought I was going to have a cool win, 4 pawns versus a rook, but I missed the fact that the rook there could go to b1 because my king was back. My king had to be 1 square up for that to work. And they probably saw that the whole time. They go straight to an endgame in this one. Not a whole lot happening yet. Let's go here. There's a lot of exchanges. Nothing worth calculating. Just go back and then here. They go up, we go... Ah, watch out for the fork though. So they go here, we have to go here specifically. So we can't go there or here because of knight b3. Here, see if they go for it here, here, and then knight here. Actually, now it wouldn't matter because the knight guards the square. But still, I don't want my knight to be stuck guarding that. So I'd still go queen c2 so I could go knight b3 and try and trade it off. They slide. Okay. And then rook over. Rook a d1. Or queen b3. I'll make you... Unfortunately, I was told by another coach. He said, never go away from the price you've set. It creates too many problems. And he's successful, so I will listen to him. Let's see. But once we are up and running some more, I would be down at looking at prices for a sidebar. I think you mean for a website, right? Or is it something else? But rook takes, queen takes down. I'm doing okay on time right now. They move. Okay. I can't move the queen or this drops. Do I want to just take this and let them get this and then go here? I feel like that might be easier to do, honestly. And then here, 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 and then walk the king over. That's gotta be easier. Because if the rook's just sitting there, I'm not going to do anything, ever. Ah, they're smart. They're not letting they're not pushing instantly, right? Because if they do, then the king slides. Or I guess here and then the king would slide. Well, that sucks that they know what they're doing. Ah, man. Okay. I can't move the queen because I need to be able to go here on the next turn or else their queen gets there, right? I have to be able to play this for this to work at all, right? And this should be... I guess they could go here and then check. Yeah. It sucks calling it sometimes. It's like, man, they see the same idea. And I know it's good because I see it and they see it. Let's go here. I wonder now, what would I do? Because maybe it doesn't work anymore. Because now here I take. And now here I just go here. So they go there. They just give it up instantly. But I think I can just win it. Like, I don't have to trade. Just go here. And now... Oh... Never mind. I guess I can't do that then. We have to just exchange. Rook takes... So once they go back, rook takes, queen takes, check. And I have to go here so that I'm still guarding... No, I'm losing. I'll have to go for the repetition, actually. Because if I go here, 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 take over, they take that, check. Yeah, I have to go for the repetition. Otherwise, they win that pawn at the end. I have my business email that... I don't know if it's a business, but I have an email that's linked in the thing if you want to send me something about that. I check that a lot throughout the day, so I'm not just saying go there and the idea will die there. Let's see here. I like this. Yeah, let's go for this. Rook takes, king takes, so that they have to take this in a way that gives them the weird pawn structure. Okay, queen slides in, queen up. Oh, but then they avoid that. That might be game. That might be game. I had it too, man. I had it. At least a draw. But now it's a loss. Yeah, GG. They get it. Let's go to this next one. Right there, right there. I almost took down the National Master in that one. But they outperformed with low time. I assumed that that endgame was drawn. I guess I don't know why I did, because they did have a 2-on-1, even with equal material. Let's go bishop here. Take, queen takes here. Here we go here. We're hitting this castle. Okay, up, bishop b7, c5, knight bd2, and then go on. But they can go f4 now. Oh, I should be going here, right? When they're going for this idea. Get rid of the light square bishop. That is something that I've been doing against like the stone wall or these f4 setups. And it does destroy a lot of the momentum they have with it, surprisingly. Let's go here. Okay, up. Oh, I can't do that. Maybe just here. Go over there. So I go here. Should I go here? Or maybe g6, yeah. And then king here. I think that makes sense. Time zone okay. Something interesting after you're alive. Keep up the good work. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Let's see. King g7. Is it like a chess thing you sent? Let's go here. And if they take here. They move. Okay, knight captures. And now knight slides here, hitting the queen. And then pawn takes here. Or I could go here, forcing the exchange. But then they have this, which is a problem. And if they push here, we go here. Okay, now here. I wanted to go here, but I guess I should probably guard this first. And they're trying to push here. Take, yeah, that's their idea. I thought so. Here. And now knight here, I think, wins, right? Knight back. Oh, I guess they can take this. No, but then I take this and I'm hitting that. So I should be up in the exchange, but it'll be equal material still, right? Because they'll get 2 pawns for this. Or they go back. Am I missing? Oh, no, it's the same thing. Take here. Here. Oh, it's not the same thing. How did they survive that? Wow. That's kind of crazy. Okay, take here. What's going on? Is it Suyong? Okay, take this. Take. Or either way, we bring the rook over to c or e8. Okay, they go there. Yeah, that... Oh, no, that is wrong. I was worried about that, but I have a fork now. The rooks are just too active for their own good right now. Here, come on, go here, go here, go here. No, there was a fork idea that they see, unfortunately. Oops, wrong thing. Let's go here. Down. Just looking to win material, right? Here, here. Here, here. Make sure the rook and king are in spots that can't be taken advantage of. Wait, where am I at? I guess here. Because this is a problem. Yeah, I say that's a problem. But here, so that now take, we go here, check, and then take. Right? 47 seconds left. Oh, I should have just gone there. Yeah, I should have just gone rook over. But we're down 20 seconds. We have 2 active rooks. Really win at least 1 pawn on the next turn. Okay, they go over, take. That's a quick decision. They move, okay. Down. And then we can take this on h2 and then go rook e2, rook h e2. Okay, they slide there. Take check. Okay, push here. Trying to keep that. Oh my god. Wow. Gorgeous. Oh my god. We get flagged there. Tough, tough, tough. Not too bad on the board, but the time. That's like the third game in a row. Pretty bad clock management. So just go up here. Okay, take here on d5. Bishop e7 if they take. Okay, up here to c6, h6. I have to watch this. Let's see. Rook over. a5, bishop here. Let's see. Okay, here, knight up. Let's say do something different. We're going to go knight bd7. Queen slides here to b6, and we're staring at that pawn potentially, but they go rook over. Okay. Knight back, knight here, offering the exchange. Okay, here. Take. They attack. Queen. Or bishop down, probably. Bishop down, then knight up, offering the exchange. Okay, knight here to e6. If they take, we'll take back. They move back, then we're okay. Take. I actually have the rook capture. Yeah, rook capture. They slide. They're looking to go here or here. So that's a pretty good knight. Let's go here. Maybe the bishop should have moved then. They come in here. They move the rook out the way, but they go attacking this. So let's go queen down. Guarding this. Here. Bishop take would have been a better move. They capture. Queen takes. They attack. Queen up. And time is still even. We can go knight e4 next. Knight e4. If they take, rook captures. You're just getting an endgame, potentially. A very simple endgame. Okay. f5. And we're going to get some space. Huh. Is this worth doing? I guess they can't take this. So if I take here, take, king takes, up, push. I'm not sure if that's worth it, to be honest. But if I create a passer, then I could go for that. Because right now I don't have a pass pawn. So now, if they leave this, I will take. So take here. Now I think I can, right? Because I have a passer. It's equal material. But check. Here. Take. Push. And this should be a win. Yeah, we get the win. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go to this next one. Let's see if we can keep this going. That one was a simpler one. We just had to go for that idea. Like, I went for it to move too early. Their king is too active. I can't even show it. But their king was just too active. And in that way, their king was not as active, and I had a passer. Well, let's go here to f4. Okay, push if they take, we'll take here. Knight's going to slide up, c3. If you are enjoying, make sure you drop a follow or a sub if you're watching on YouTube. And then if you're looking for coaching, pjschess.com. Let's go here. We can go a4. If I go here, they have this. So I'll probably just go a4 now. I want to play queen c2, or queen b3 or queen c2. He'll qc2. If they push this, we go back and then play b3. Hopefully they do push. It looks like this is a bad idea, but you want them to commit, but they don't go for it, unfortunately. Let's just castle here. If they commit, we know what to do. Oh, I castled too soon. I castled too soon. I have to attack the center now. Yeah. The only chance I'll have is if their king's not castled. Let's go after their king. So that's why I have to go e4. Pretty easy decision to make. They attack. Not ideal. I'll say that at least. Okay, take here. Push. Take. Push over. Like, I could just hide behind their pawn on h2. And as long as I'm here, as long as a pawn is here, the queen can't just slide in one move. Which is sort of the big worry. And because I'm also attacking, I'll be fine if it takes them 2 moves, because I can attack their king in that time. But you can't take that yet. That's why they just go for this. As we both know, they have to respect it somewhat. Check. Like, my attack is nowhere near as good. That's obvious. But it is an attack still, so they have to try and defend it. Their king is wide open. Like, this is true. Their king is open. I just think after bishop e7, there's really no attack, because you can't go here. I mean, I can go there, but it doesn't do anything. Just bishop takes. Or should I go bishop here for that reason? Or do I take this? No, I think just knight here. Getting closer to the king, keeping this, guarding this. They capture, capture again. The double pawns, it's whatever. Like, I messed up. Shouldn't have castled so soon. So now we're just avoiding getting checkmated, right? I need to be able to guard that square. They have the h file. We can't let the queen get there too simply. I guess queen here. They slide over, yeah. They have bad intentions here. Let's go bishop here. I just want to trade down to an endgame. So a very boring, drawn endgame. But no, of course they want more. Of course they want more. Why wouldn't they? They have a better position. Let's take this. Now, what is the question? Do I just drop this? Like, maybe. Or do I go here? This could work. Okay, here hits this. We're up 30 seconds as well. We're hitting the bishop. If I could get something to attack with the knight, it'd be great. But also we're cutting this off and guarding. Like, a lot of things are happening here. They check. Ooh. Not great. Here. We walk into the pin willingly because the alternative is probably worse. Do they just go queen here? No, they're setting up something with my queen on this file. So let's go queen here. Out the way. Here, take. I want to go like king up. Okay, there, yeah. Here. So this is guarded. This is very odd. The king here, but it might work. And they only have 40 seconds left. We could go b4, hitting the bishop, but this pin is the issue. Is this knight can't move. It can't participate in the fight. They're looking to go up, maybe. Okay, here. Take. And now pawn takes. So now this knight isn't pinned, right? They have 24 seconds left. I think I should win this. I'd be kind of surprised if I can't hold this for 20 seconds. I'd be disappointed, honestly, if I can't hold this position. They're good, but it's not enough. They should win in 20 seconds. Take, take. Rook slides up. Let's see. Rook here. And then here. Oh, actually, that'd be a blunder. Yeah, if you go there, that does not work, as I'm seeing, because of this pen. Wow. Okay. So how do I do this? Up. Down. We're just doing any pre-moves. Yeah, just have to make any move. They clearly weren't thinking. I couldn't think either. We only have 3 seconds left. A tough, close win, but it's still a win. Yeah, if I lost, that would have been crazy. I was up 40 seconds, and it wasn't a winning attack or anything. Let's see if we can keep going and get another win here. Let's see. Okay, we have the black pieces. E4 or D4. D4, D5. Okay. Let's play the right moves. Okay, E6. Bishop out. Bishop to B7. Knight slide, C5 and castle. Or maybe castle, then C5. Okay. Pretty normal opening. Rook C8. Rook E8. Bishop goes back. I don't want to go here because of this, right? What's going on, Slow Leader? How you doing today? Let's see if we push, take. Or we can go here as well. Yeah, let's go H6. And then Slow Leader with the donation there on YouTube. Much appreciated. I see the silver star. Thank you for the support. Let's see. Man. I think knight here. Because take. And then here. Maybe I can trap the knight if they take this. Because they can't go back either way. And if they don't take it, then I just go bring the other knight here. And that's also good. Right? Take. Yeah, I think it's trapped, isn't it? Here. Oh, they go in this way. That makes a lot of sense. And I missed that completely. Take. Knight down. Trying to win this. Right, up here at en passant. They lose a pawn at the end, I think. I see what they're saying, but it's take, and then take, and then take, right? Yeah. They missed this at the end. They were mostly correct that they could play this. Let's go here. Because I want to slide back here, but I want to hit this without them playing A5. Because they play A5, they're ruining my structure. So they go rook here, and then I go queen here. And then they push, and I can just leave it. Okay, they slide over. Okay. Maybe here. So they can't go there. Yeah, I knew they were playing that. Here. Take, yeah. Play this. And if they take. Oddly enough, I don't think you can even take the queen first in that position. I think it'd be two. Maybe you can because you have 2 rooks, but I don't take any chances. They slide back. I won't go for the repetition. I really have no need to do that, right? So let's go here. They go for it or they don't. Okay, push. I'm down a lot of time. Okay, down here, take. I have to speed this up. Okay, push, take. Or they go rook over. Yeah, rook over. Okay, here, guarding. Attack. Up. Oh, that's a great move. I was about to go rook here, but now I can't do that. That's a great move. I have to give them credit for that one. I wanted to go here, to go rook there, but then you can't do that, right, because of that. Okay, push. Take, and now here. Check. Okay, 41 seconds left. Push. Oh my god. Yeah, they just take that back now. Okay, now we have to not lose. Let's go here. We're down 40 seconds. And we get a draw. Okay, so let's the next one. Man, maybe there's more. Maybe there is more. But I cannot figure it out. We get the black pieces again here. E4, E5, D4, D5. Alright, let's go up. Now we'll play the correct line against the Vienna. I played it wrong last time. They go up here to D3. Now this, I'm not familiar with. I'll just go D6. Okay, here if they take. Alright, let's push. They're going for some type of early attack. Knight in here. Take. Interesting. Some type of gambit. Okay. Take. I'm not going to try and keep the pawn. I think that's too risky, and clearly know what they're doing. I don't know this gambit. But I did it this way so that I can castle, and my pieces are out, and the rook couldn't take an attack on this file, so they get the pawn back, but we're totally fine. Alright, let's just castle here. And then rook over. Another half hour. Yeah, don't worry. I was going to be on for some time. But I appreciate the heads up, though. But yeah. I was going to be on for a little bit today. I'm doing like 2 streams a day now. So, that was the attempt. Probably off at like 12 p.m. EST, roughly. Let's see. I want to go here so the knight can move. They move. Okay, they're hitting this. Yeah, I guess you have to let them take. Let's go here. Up, and we're looking to go here. Man, but they just create that cove for their bishop. Okay, over. So now the bishop could move in theory, but I doubt they'll let me. They'll probably just take this. Okay, they move that. Knight down now. And maybe knight out now. Knight c5. Could have gone here sooner, which would have made way more sense than the way I did it, to be honest. If I did that quicker. Okay, let's go here. Okay, here. Over. And we have to rotate. Okay, here. Yeah. That'll do it, won't it? Let's go here. Push. Is there any way? No, there's no way to save this. Because if I go here, take... Maybe here, but here, bishop out. Wow. I can't get rid of that. It's kind of impressive. So what should I do instead? I don't have any counter in mind. The bishop is just dominating the knight here. Like here they go here. Knight c5, bishop f5. I guess I have to do something unless I want to resign. We go there, they go there. So we lose the pawn. But the problem is I don't know if it just... Like, what else can I do? The bishop is there forever. Let's go here. Check. Up. Okay, here. If they push rook down. Yeah. This went bad a while ago, I think. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Rook here, check. All right, they go here. Okay, rook over. And then if they go here, okay. Rook over, maybe. If they go back here, we go here. Oh, but then they could push there. I see. Yeah, they're cooking, I can't lie. Because if they go here, then I come back here, and then... Or this order. I guess the same thing happens. Oh, no, this is wrong, because now I can do this. Let's go. We're still in this. We're still in this. Here, take. Okay. Down, but not out. Okay, I have 20 seconds left. Come on, come on. Here. And then king c5. Back. Oh, I should have push. Okay, rook here next, yeah. Back, down. Oh, no. I take this, right? Yes, that's why they're taking their time. They might go rook here and try and throw me off. Push. Oh, I can't push it back. The idea is setting up the trap. No. Let's go. We hold on. Let's go. We were down a lot of time there. And down on the board, but we stay with it. Let's go to this next one here. GG. Alright, get the white piece. Let's go up here to d4. Okay, knight slides here to f3. Bishop f4. e3. Knight slides up. Here. Castle. Here. They just chose the wrong move order. Their idea was right. They could have trapped my rook, but they picked the wrong first move. Sometimes chess is cruel that way. Let's see, let's go knight here. Actually, this is a blunder. Because here, never mind. Just go bishop h2. Okay. The same thing happens. Let's just go here and then here, I guess. Because they have too much pressure. Here, rook captures here on e4 at the end. Yeah. No tactic would have worked with the bishop there. Like, I want to go knight c4. Just wouldn't have worked out. Okay, knight up. We're down 11 seconds. We're down again. I'm down again. Got to get better at managing the clock here. I think queen b5. Or I should probably push this. And then if rook takes, they push. Well, I don't know if this actually works. Because here I go here. And then you can't take this. So we're up a pawn. We have to figure out a way to keep it, though. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can, actually. It's going to be too difficult. Because once they just go here and then here. Or, wait. Maybe I go here and then here and then, or here. Also, they could go here, too, as a little trick. I drop my queen. But rook b5. Then I go b4. And then I keep that. Okay, I might be able to keep this. This is very, very doable. Okay, they slide over. Okay. Push, back, push, take. I think I could play it this way. Push up. Yeah, for sure. Let's go here. Oh, the problem is that they are hitting this at the end. That did not cross my mind, to be honest. And that makes a lot of sense thinking about it now. Yeah, because I want to just push this. But nothing guards this. So here, take. I will say the other way also would have had a long-term problem. Maybe the solution, as I was right, is I can't keep it. Because if the other reason I didn't play the other one was that if I just go up, this is too weak the rest of the game. But I did not realize this was an outcome as well. Let's go. I want to go here almost. Maybe here? No, that doesn't make any sense. I have to make a choice. Okay, let's go here. I have to make... Wait, no. I had to go here. Oh, no, wait. No. That's not one of the choices I should have been picking between. Okay. Alright, let's go here. 38 seconds left. If they take, rook takes. Yeah. That'll do it. I don't know why. I just completely brain freeze. I was supposed to guard that square. They slide over, run the king over. That's all I can do. But they just go here, I guess. Yeah. Wow, they have 5 pawns here. This is not good. Okay, they go here, check king down. What's going on, High Variance? Appreciate the raid, bro. You guys are joining in on me getting cooked this game, but I've had some okay games today. But shout out High Variance, shout out all the people joining up. What's going on, Cust? What's going on, Crash Dummy? Let's see. Let's give a shout out here to High Variance TV. Shout out. Okay, this game is cooked though. They give the check, we go here. They go here. Take here. Push down. Just have too many extra pawns, right? Check over. Do they have checkmate? Almost. Can we get a queen now? We ran out of time. GG. So this next one here. But appreciate the raid, man. How'd the stream go? How'd the grind go for you? Let's see, d4, d5. Okay, let's go knight up. Up, knight here, knight a6. I'm actually just talking about that line over the board. But they take, queen takes here. Okay, let's go b6, bishop b7. They attack. Okay, up. Guarding this square. g4 is very aggressive. They have no intention of castling. Oh, maybe they do. This is a line in, I've seen this before. I don't remember the opening, though. I've seen this before. There's a bishop here. I don't play it, though. It's a e4 opening that this is, I think, based on. But this is played with d4. They slide in. Okay. Knight up. If they push, we take that. They take, okay, queen captures. Oh, I gotta be careful. Knight here. Okay, c6. Knight there. I could have gone queen there, which is why I didn't play it. It's not a forced thing, but it wouldn't have been fun to have that position. But they push the pawn up. Let's castle queenside. And now we're playing defense. Okay, king over. Pretty standard. I want to go a6 and c5. So a6 first. They might go here, though. They might go there. And then the knight will jump. And then we go here to g6. Unless they go g6. They could sacrifice it. That'd be interesting, but no, they don't. Let's go up here. They take, we take. They just push, we go back, and look to go c5 to break. And now the knight could rotate to g7, then to f5, and then hit the pawn there on d4, with c5 also helping with that. And if the knight ever moves, we can go knight here. Maybe I keep the knight here for now. If the knight moves, they have a problem. Let's push. Okay, they attack it. Maybe I don't want to have my pawn chain that discombobulated. So I'll probably just go knight back now. Yeah, let's go here, then here. I don't want to have a pawn here on h5 that I have to use a piece to guard when I could have it be in a pawn chain like this. Seems like a waste. Yeah, here. Like, yeah, I want to keep the knight ideally, but at least now you see that it's guarded by this pawn. So I'm not using a resource to defend it. It's already defended. If they go here, we'll have the queen take probably. The knight slides back. Okay, here. Push. Let's keep the knight from getting in the game. They're trying to go to this side of the board. Okay, up. Knight here. I guess I would just have to take this. This is going to be very awkward. Let's go here. Knight here. Knight takes. Pawn takes. They take that way. That pawn doesn't seem right. Let's go here. Putting pressure on this. They slide the queen in. Oh, they're trying to go for this, I see. Okay, up. Oh, maybe the idea I see is because of this. Ah, okay. Take over. If they go too far, I'm going to push, take, push, and then push. So they have to be careful. I don't think they were careful. Push. And then I'm going to create my own passer, right? Now that the king can actually get back and defend. We can create the passer with d4. If they take, push, so they go back. So take here, push here. And now we get the queen. Let's go. Come on. Take. They're too slow. And we get the queen. Let's go. Let's go. Queen down. Take. Down here. Take, check. Take, check. Back. Take. Take here. Let's go. 9 seconds left. And we get the win. What a comeback. What a hold there. And then Jay Toussaint, appreciate the follow there on Twitch. You have access to some emotes now. You should be able to see them below the stream to the bottom left. Let's go. What a fun win. So this next one. See if we can keep this going. Alright, 2463. E4, E5. Appreciate that, Steven. We have the same name. And appreciate the likes as well. Let's go knight here. Let's go here, hitting the knight. Knight takes here. Okay, queen out. Knight back. They're moving very fast. Hmm. And then up here, castle. Appreciate that, Kaiju. And little do you know, I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan, Dragon Ball Z fan, huge nerd. So I appreciate that compliment. Let's go here, Bishop G7, then castle. Good name indeed. Mine spelled different, but pronounced the same. W name, W name. Let's go here. And then they go here, we go here. Man. Okay, castle. And if they take this, we push and go here. Oh, I get it. I can't. Because the... Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, here. This one may be cooked. Yeah, this one might be cooked. This one might be cooked. Here, take. Knight down, click capture. Whatever takes, yeah. Let's go here. Oh no, this is hanging. So here then. Take. And we're just down 2 pawns. At least I don't lose the game on the spot though. That is better than losing. But it's not a good position. They go back check. Okay. Let's go here. Out the way. They push. Okay, take this. Only chance I have is to get some material somehow. Queen slides in. We go over. And maybe we're still good. Okay, here. Right, and the king's in the center of the board. So we have this rook pen idea. Come on, come on, come on. They might have messed up what was a clear win. But sometimes going too fast will cost you. But they still are probably winning right at this exact moment, in this exact position. I have to change that somehow. We get checked. Okay, so I can go here, here. Only 2 options. I would assume here, because if you go here, you're letting the queen get blocked off with the tempo. So I'm guessing that's probably not it. So we want to go here. And if they take this, remember, we just took a rook for free. So I could just take that and be okay, I guess. And we slide over here. A minute left. Come on, come on. Let's hold. Rook H E8. Staring down on this E lane. They push here. Honestly, if they push here, queen can... Oh, I could have just taken that. Wait, maybe... Hold on. Should I have just gone king c6? Because then queen just takes on d5. But I'll say it's probably better. Oh, wow. The checkmate idea. If you go here, check, up, checkmate. So let's go here and stop a checkmate. Now the rook can't come down. I think that makes sense. Right? Because here, they take this, but again, we were down 2 pawns and we got a free rook. So we're focused on where we were at. And from that spot, it's much better, I'll say. They slide, okay. Rook here. Take. Okay. Here? How did they survive this? Wow. I'm impressed. Wait, here? Oh, that's check. Wow. I thought I could go king. I only saw queen here. That is beautiful. So that's the next one. I did not see queen there. I saw queen down and then king d8. Let's go up. Let's see. Up, bishop d3. If they take, queen takes. Okay, slide in. Knight here. h3. Castle. Man, that is a heartbreaker. Take QE2, C3A4. Oh, I should have gone here. Should have gone there. Take. Another endgame. I don't know if I want another endgame. I've been getting cooked at endgames today. Honestly, I'd rather have a tactical shootout. I don't want to play an endgame. Let's go here. Queen down. Push. Or I guess just here. And then push. Should be fine. Or queen here first. But regardless, at some point we can just go e4. Push, take. Wait, here. Oh, maybe they're trying to... Okay, let's go here. And then I go here. They're making this interesting. You're 900, you don't like that third move. You're allowed to not like it. What don't you like about it? Let's go rook here. If they push, take. Yeah. Up. Capture. The problem here is that I can't open this up completely because of this. Take. And then there's the threat of that. That's so annoying. Let's go here so the queen could slide over and get away from this. But they attack. Okay, here. Or maybe not. Maybe we just have to give this away. Take. Okay, and then just take here. There's no discovered check or anything. This is very open, but there is no discovered check, which I think is an important distinction to make. We could go queen here? But I guess what's the point at that? Yeah. If only I could hit the knight somehow. But I have no pawn. I have no pawns here. So maybe rook here and then rook over. Could be the idea. Okay, rook up. Rook over. Queen down. Queen down, queen up. That's a lot of moves. All I can think of to defend myself because they had a nice attack. Going f3, I probably should have put more thought into it. Oh. That's probably not good for me. Take this check. I did see the initial sack. I didn't see the mate attack, though. But I'm guessing because they played that, there is a mate attack that I missed. Yeah. Oh, maybe I see what I missed, actually. I didn't miss that there's a mate attack. I think I missed that they could just go here, which is probably just as bad. Because after, like, I can't stop this, right? I could go check there. I mean, this is whatever. Here. I mean, I take. I think they have to bring the rook in. I can just sack. Oh, my queen's hanging. That would make a lot more sense. My queen's hanging. Okay. Let's go here. That's why they did that. I'm like, why? I did not get where the checkmate was. Because there was not a checkmate. Simply winning my queen, which is pretty important too. We can go, well, I was going to go there, but they stopped that. Okay, here. And that's game. Okay, take this here. We drop the knight, capture check, over. Yeah, GG. That's a beautiful sacrifice on their part. Let's go to the next game here. Beautiful sack. I did not see that the queen on a7 was the weakness. I saw the sacrifice ideas, and I missed rook here. And I thought rook there was their plan. But when they played that, I thought they messed up until I realized that that's hanging on a7. What an idea. Let's go up here to d4. Knight f3. We get white again. Oh, we lost to them already. Let's get some payback, hopefully. Okay, up. h3. Here. Castle. up, up, take, rook, down. Okay, they guard that. They slide in. I will go knight here. Because they can't put the knight here. The bishop is guarding it. They slide out the way. Or not out the way. Slide here to this. Take. And you can't put anything here. Maybe knight down. And then put this knight here. They can't go up for checkmate. I have f3. Okay, knight here. If they take, take. Take, take. Okay, another endgame. I don't know if I want to do this. But let's have some confidence here. The queen is here on e4. They slide. Okay. There is a pin idea, but obviously not going to fall straight into that. It'd be great if they did, though. Let's go here. Push, I'm guessing. Or they slide there. That sucks. Because I have to take it almost. Or maybe I can go here, but like that, I don't know. It sucks that it's relatively forced to trade the queens off. I wouldn't have traded them if I had the choice to, honestly. I don't think it helps me out. But if I take that way, that's definitely worse, because then they just hit b2 the rest of the game. So I go rook down here to, at the very least, keep this here and not here, where I can't play b3 and the rook's just hitting b2. Yeah, queen trade, they push. Okay, I'm gonna go here, then rook there probably, and then take, and then here, and then rook down. They slide over. That is a surprise. I don't know why they do that. They probably should have gone there. Now I can connect my rooks. If they attack, okay, take here, rook here. I'm not sure I understand the idea there. If they just go rook there, I'm probably, I don't want to say I'm losing, but it's kind of hard to win, I would say. They go up. Like, you'd definitely rather play them. Okay, take this. Okay, this should be a win. I feel like the king has to venture too far, where they'd win the pawn, but my king then comes up. So it should be a win, but we'll see if I actually win it. Maybe it's still a draw, because most rook games are drawn, honestly. Let's go here. I think this is a mistake, though, because now I'm hitting this, and I could at the very least go for a trade-off of sorts at some point. Okay, push here. Okay, here. They're not giving me much to work with, to be honest. Maybe I have to get my king over here. That's all I can think of. Here, if they take, there's a problem. So my idea is just to get my king involved. Okay, up. I should have gone here first if I'm going to do it this way. Yeah, this was a dumb way to do it, to be honest. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I just have to go for it at this point. Oh, let's go. And then here, then here. What a win. Okay. And we get the win. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, here. They slide. Let's go. Let's go to the next one. What a fun in-game tactic. We'll take that. We'll take that. But not the cleanest win. Let's go to the next one. Oh, I lost to them earlier. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. They cooked me earlier when I was streaming earlier in the day. Let's see here. So, like, maybe 5 hours ago. But it was bad. I didn't put up any fight. Let's try and have a better game here. And White Ranger, appreciate these likes. Redemption indeed. We did get redemption. They beat us the first time. We get back-to-back games of redemption. And appreciate the likes and the kind words from White Ranger there. Clicking on 5,000. Revenge, yeah, they beat me. The last person earlier in this stream. But this person beat me earlier on another stream. This is my second of the day. And it wasn't even close. Like, it was... I wish I could say it was. I got fried. So we're trying to have a better game, though. That's the goal. That's the goal. Take here. So knight captures. Nice, nice. They take here, take. They could go e4. I go knight back. Come on, come on. Oh, is it knight or bishop? Knight or bishop, knight or bishop. I prefer knight. Let's see. Rook slides over. Okay, they slide here. Take. Okay, yeah. I want to get out the way of the rook here. That's why I lift this up. So we go queen here to e7. If knight comes here, we're looking to take that. I wish I could hit this pawn, but I feel like if I hit it, they just go up, and that feels kind of a waste of a move, honestly. Here, and then here is possible. Let's go here, and then knight up. They move. Take. Take. And then at the end, we go knight c3, forking. And we do win some material. They have to take this, or they could just move the queen and they let me take. But regardless, they're going to lose some material here. Yeah, they just let me take. So I guess they didn't have to take it. That wasn't true, but you get the point. We're going to be winning now, or a winning position. Hopefully I win the game as well. But queen here, queen takes, pawn takes. They slide over. I think that's wrong. Here? Yeah, I would say I think that's wrong. Let's go to this next one. I got them back-to-back redemption games. Back-to-back redemption. Last people we beat us before. Alright, we're playing a National Master here. Awesome. Let's go here to d4. Are good enough to get NM? No, I don't think I'm good enough yet. I just had a tournament that reminded me I'm not quite good enough for NM yet. But one day. Let's go here. E3, H3. And then, I think here I have to take this, actually. Because I already pushed the pawn here to h3. Let's go here. Up. I know I could go there. This time I didn't forget. I just don't think it's the best move. Now, it might be a good idea. And then castle next turn. Okay, here. I still haven't castled, but I haven't forgot about castling. Whatchess.com? You know, someone asked me that the other day, too. Maybe it was 6 days ago, last stream. I don't know if there's an actual correlation. Like, I'm sure if you're like 2,800, you're probably good enough, you know? But besides that, I think it's just too different of a skill to say there's an exact number that you need on chess.com to be good enough over the board. Like, there's nerves, I think is a huge part of it. Like you're playing for something that is different than just some online points. Like you're trying to, it's a real competition. So I think it's hard to give an exact rating. I'm sure at like 27, 2800, regardless of how you're feeling, you're probably good enough to win it though. Let's see. The same elo he got in up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I am not in him, and they are. We're back to the same rating on Blitz. I think it's just hard to give an exact one because like I think it's just a different skill. And then some of the circumstance. Like I have the chance to play a lot of tournaments. Like some people can't play any tournaments, so they might have one every 3 months, but they just happen to have a bad tournament. Like they might be in them caliber, but like they don't have enough time or they don't have enough tournaments. So it's kind of hard to say an exact where you're really like you're guaranteed to get it with a small sample size because maybe they're good enough, but with one term every 3 months, if you have one bad one, it's kind of hard to show it. I think I'll go here then here. I don't know why I went over. That was probably not a great idea. Here so that I could go here, but they might push here now. Yeah. So take. And then rook over. We're down 30 seconds right now. I have to speed up, right? If they take knight takes and then knight here, but they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't let my knight get good. That makes no sense for them. I want to go knight here, but now my rook's down on f1. I moved it again. I keep moving it back, and whenever I move it, I needed it on the other square. So let's go back here now, and then try and go here so we don't just drop f2. Honestly, you probably could play that, but I don't think it's worth, like I don't have to, so I do it. Like it's not great, but it's probably playable. The two rooks versus the queen, but it's just not a necessity, so I'm not going to go for it. Let's go knight here. If they took, we have that fork. We can go queen. If I can get a knight there, that'd be useful. Maybe this is, well, no, then my dark squares are pretty weak. Wait, let's just make a move. I'm down, yeah. Down on time. I just kind of have to go here. And now I might go here. Because clearly they're going to try and go for this. Yeah, we kind of have to. Kind of have to. Let's go here. Triple stack. Oh, but they could take first and then go rook down. But no, they don't go for that. I definitely need my rook. I think my position's a little harder to play if it's just a king in game. So I want to keep the rook on. That's the wrong square. That's the wrong square. And we get the win. Let's go to this next one. Ooh, we take down an NM. We get the win. I mean, it was not the cleanest win, but it was a win. And I'll take it. Let's see. Did I miss something? Like here. Okay. It's a draw here. I played something wrong. Maybe not G5. Maybe G4. G3. G3 might make more sense. We go there instead of going here. Then they can't put the rook there forever. I think that's the difference. I'll see real quick before I go to the next game. I think that was the problem. Is that I go G4. Let's see if I'm right. Because besides that, it should be a draw. But it wasn't. Clearly it wasn't. Okay. Okay, here. I could take this. Really? That's a draw too, but this is right. Okay. It's rook here. That makes way more sense. Alright, so this next one. Rook H2. So I can play what I played, just differently. Gambits and classical. What did I say about them? I don't remember what I said. I don't love playing against this. Do I go here or do I make it a Sicilian? Make it a Sicilian. Not something I'm too familiar with, but I have a general idea. And you won $500? Congrats, man. Congrats. I was also at the US Open. I said they weren't good. Well, I was wrong then. Let's see. Did I say... Well, I don't know why I said that. I lose to gambits from a master pretty frequently. Was there a specific gambit I said? Or did I say that... If I said that in the hole, I don't know why I said that. And that's completely wrong. I was in Grand Rapids, yeah. So let's go here, then here. I played in the Open and in the Blitz. Let's go here. Castle. Let's see. Here. Rook C8. If they go E5, I take... Yeah. So Rook C8 here. I'm trying to think, why would I say that? Because I have so many games I've lost to gambits over the board. Like the... What do you call that? I don't even know what you call it. It's a gambit where you give up E4 early on. That is completely good for white. Let's see. This is hanging. Omega? I don't know what it's called, but it's like E4... Or is it D4? It's D4, D5, E4, and then I take on E4. I'm pretty sure is the line there. This is hanging. I think this is the best. I don't love playing that, though. But regarding this here... This is horrible. And regarding here on D6... And then here, the black mark, yeah, that did not go well the first time I saw it. I got fried. Let's see, here, I have an idea what to do against it now, but not when it mattered. And of course I haven't seen it again in a tournament since then. But if they take, we take here on B5. They slide in. This game, I think they had me from the jump. I need to figure out a better response to C4, E4. Because I see it too much to have kind of nothing to play against it. That is a mistake I'm realizing. So after this game, I'll take a small, like, not even minutes, seconds break to see what I should have played instead. But yeah, here, queen takes, and we still guard that, at least. I think. Yeah, they go here. This is not looking great. Here. Okay, here. This is insane, bro. Rook slides over. Knight here. Here. Knight here. Back. Knight here. Take. Back. Over. Up. They slide in here. If not, we go here. Oops. Oh, fork. Oh, that's... Let's see, we can go here. That did not mean double entendre. It actually meant there's a fork. So we're going here. And then Sydney, appreciate the follow. You have access to some emotes now. You should be able to see them in the panel below the stream. Okay, here. Yeah. Not sure what that was supposed to do. Slide here. I can't believe I'm winning. I almost would rather that I did not turn this around, because I have 4 seconds left. But man. No way. No way. This is a... Let's go! Let's go. Oh my god, that's insane. Let's go. Let's go. I have no idea why they didn't check me. They definitely should have checked me there. I will take that. I will take that win. 0.1 seconds left. I just went for the checkmate. They could have gone queen h8, throwing me off. Let's go. Let's go to this next one here. And the White Ranger, appreciate these likes. Clearly on 6,000 on TikTok. How you doing, Chris? How you doing, man? You and Brando cooked me in that turn. I had no chance in those games. I gotta figure out something to do against both of your openings. Both of you play a more offbeat thing than I usually face. Like his... it's like the Unglen Gambit, but it's like a more extended version. I have to figure out how to play against that. And yours, what do you call your opening? Like, what do you call that? Take here, here, then castle? Like yours with the early c5. The block. Ah, okay, okay. Because, dude, whenever I play either of you, my brain is just blank. I have no idea how to come back. I'll have to look into those openings. They seem very effective, especially the sack. Like, I knew you were going to sack, because you did it before, but I cannot figure out a way to avoid the sacrifice. It felt like it was just inevitable. I'm just sitting here waiting until you go bishop takes or knight takes b5. Let's see here. Take, take. And then you c6. Ah, well, definitely don't take this. That's probably not a good idea. Indeed, Falcon is cooking. Book a lesson with PJ's Chess on the site, or purchase a video. Purchase a video, as we have video game analysis there. Let's see here. This is actually theory that I know. Hopefully I remember it. It's here and then king h8. Let's see. What chat do I read the most? I feel like I read them both pretty frequently. Like the one to my left is probably a little easier because I look over versus looking down. But I read all three of them pretty consistently. Or four, but one of those getting messages. So the three of them pretty consistently. Let's go here. And then maybe here. But they can push this. That might be the problem. What could I have done to stop that? Like, can I even stop them from pushing that? I don't know if I can. Like, that feels kind of hard to do. Okay, here. No. Here. Maybe. This? And then queen here. What's going on, Garrett? I think it stands up against high-level players. Have you done it against some high-level players? Why not say Twitch? Oh, you're not talking to me. Let's see, here. But have you tried it against some 2,500 plus? And Grizz, your rating, I'm getting scammed every time we play. You're not 2,100, bro. There's no way. I just refuse to believe you're actually 2,100. You've got to be at least 23. Let's go here. Let's see if they take here. 2269. Ah, okay. So you gained like 100 since yesterday. That feels much more accurate, honestly. They go here. We can go bishop here, I'm thinking. And then rook here. 1872. How is that possible? How are you like, wow. I would never have guessed you're 1800 at any point, like in the last year. Let's see, we're here, looking here. Take this. They hit the queen. I wonder, I probably could do that, to be honest. But I think I'll do this. Let's see. Take. Okay. I have 32 seconds left. A tale as old as time, it seems. I have an okay position, but do I have enough time to not lose it is the question. I have to cut off the bishop, unfortunately. Here, looking here. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Okay. How'd I run out of time, though? Man. I figured it out. Here, I had it pre-move. But I took too much time. Man. Let's go to this next one. What's going on, Hinro? Let's see. Playing a 2,500 here. That is a heartbreaking loss. I figured it out. But I have to move faster off the opening. I wonder how much of a trade-off it is. Like, am I down on time because I'd be in a losing position had I spent more time? Like, it's a hard balance. Because I can say, yeah, I want to move faster, but would I just be losing? Like, if I moved any faster? Like, they did attack and, like, sacrifice. So maybe easier said than done, honestly. Let's see. Here is what I'm thinking. And the White Ranger, appreciate these likes on TikTok. Closing in on 7,000. Let's go bishop down. Okay, they slide in. We go rook e1. And then bc2 on this next one. I think that makes sense. bc2. Okay, they take. Queen takes here. Not too bad so far. And then we can go e4, d takes e4, knight takes e4. And that's all fine. Okay, so we can accept that. We're up on time. Let's see. Is it good to be up on time right now? Here, here. Or they have some type of plan that's worth the 20 seconds. Okay, take. Nice, nice. Alright. If we take this... I don't know if that's... What is good? Like, if I go here... I feel like this must be better. Because if I just trade, take, rook over... Yeah, there's just nothing. I see nothing good for me. Rook here. They might go knight here. And I might have to just drop some pawns on this side. Because honestly, I think if I'm going to win, it's going to be from an attack on the king side. So I might just go here and here regardless. Yeah, and they seem to think the same thing. As they move the king out the way. They attack. Yeah, kind of expected that. I think I'll go here first. So they can get 2 rooks for it if they would like. I'll happily do that in game because of the way my queen is. And they would have a weak pawn too, right? Because if they take... Yeah, I'd win this pawn after queen check. So I'd be fine playing that. But they decide not to go for it. Honestly, I wouldn't have either. Like, getting to rook for the queen is good, but if the queen is so active, it feels like it's not really worth it. And I think they made the right call there, because I wanted them to do that. Alright, let's go here, check. But where's the follow-up? Like, I just see no follow. Yeah, like, obviously they know what I'm trying to do. So they're not going to just let me do it, right? Or, oh, wait. Here? Hold on, I'm cooking, I think. Here I take, so they have to go here or something. Because king there also wouldn't cut it. I'd still go here. Oh, maybe, oh, there's a trap though. Here, and then f5. What? No way. No, that's gotta be wrong. That's gotta be... No way. No, that's wrong. Here? If I'm wrong here, I deserve to lose. This has to be a mistake. There's too much. I think they had, like, king over, there's a trap. But with the king there... I mean, do they just push? Take here, check, king up. I guess I only want a pawn in that. But their king feels so weak. Sitting on, what, in the center of the board? I could just go for, like, d5 and sack the pawn or something. But I'm up on time as well. They must just sack the queen. No way. No way they push. Yeah, so there's no way. That's kind of disrespectful if they think they could defend that. Like, that'd be kind of insane to do, I feel like. Now, this isn't that easy to win, which is why this makes more sense anyways. Because the other way, I'm sure I would figure out some type of checkmate pattern. Like, this I can't really say the same. Like, I'm up, but... Like, the win is not very clear, right? I'm up on time, which is the other thing. So I want to press the clock. Let's go here. Oh, wait. I'll just take this. Come on. Come on. We take down a 2,500. Nice, nice, nice. Night Ranger, appreciate these likes. We'll take that. I am kind of shocked that they played queen down, but everyone blunders. I've blundered so much on this stream myself. Want to go through that tactic real quick, why they decide to sack the queen. I think they just lose if they don't sack the queen. I assume they do. Because if they don't, If they go here, this has to be game over or something. Yeah, queen check. I would have played the wrong move, though. So maybe if I did this, it would have been fine. No, this is also still winning. Okay, this is what I would have played. Here. And if they go here. Here, here. Oh, would I have seen? That's the question. I don't know. I saw this, and I just assumed it was good after this. I didn't see this quite. Maybe I see it, but regardless. They decide not to go for that line. They sack the queen, and we get the win after. So this next one. Let's go up here to d4. Knight here to f3. Bishop f4. I don't even show the blunder, but they could have gone king g8. I think they didn't because... Why wouldn't you go king g8? It doesn't look particularly good, and I could still play knight there in their defense. So maybe they're like, it doesn't matter. I think after there, though, if they play f5, then it's not as clear. And then maybe I'm not winning after f5. Yeah, maybe not. Because then my knight's hanging. And then if I take on e6, queen takes, rook takes. Yeah. But it's not super comfortable, so I can see how you don't go for that. Let's go here. Okay, over if they take. Okay, h3. If queen takes queen, a takes b3. Okay, we're going to castle here, though. Okay, c3. a4. Okay, if they capture, they go here. Let's go queen c2. And then 95, I'm thinking. And then White Ranger with the like still closing in on 9,000. Much, much appreciated there. Again, if you are enjoying, make sure you drop a follow, drop a sub. Helps me out, and you don't miss a stream. Or a video. I post videos too. But if they take, and then take here. And also, if you need chess lessons or you like a video analysis of one of your games from me, it is on my website, pjschess.com. So let's go rook here. If they take, knight takes here. Oh, this is a blunder, right? Here, and now knight takes on c4. Should be good. So take this. So now we're +1. They slide. Okay, back here. They go that way. Ooh, this is an interesting... Okay. Let's go for this. They could just go back here. But if they go here, I have a fork. Yeah, they see it. Unfortunately for me. But we tried it. I tried it. Let's go knight back. I almost went queen here still. That would have been a pretty stupid move. Let's go here. I caught myself at the last second. I almost did that. I almost moved my queen there. Okay. Here drops this. This is not easy to play. Even after winning the pawn. I can't say I expected that, but this is like particularly confusing. Here, and then here. I think that makes sense. Okay, back. We hit the knight. Okay. Here. We hit the knight again. And now we trade off one set. And then we go here now. Okay. Because I'm up, I just want to trade. Go to the end game. Go to winning end game. But they're trying to avoid that, right? Let's go here. Oh, I thought they were trying to avoid it. I will say, though, it's still not that easy. Let's go here. Rook over. Like, one pawn... Like, when it gets to 2 pawns, then it's like, okay. It should be pretty simple. But 1... It's still a lot of drawing chances, I feel like. Let's go here. Here. If I could get there. So here. I'm just a little confused on what to do. And I have 40 seconds left. Okay, that makes it a little simpler. Because I don't have much other choice. Let's go here. I wouldn't have done that if I were them. Oh, I should have gone here too, though. But they make this a lot simpler for me. with the knight on, it's kind of hard to make a decision. Here, right? Like, the moves are just pretty... Okay, well, you have to go here, you have to go here. Very simplistic. Okay, here. 25 seconds left. Still not great, I'll say. Still not great. Let's go. Come on, man. Let's go. We're able to hold on. I dropped the rook, and we keep focused, and we stay and get the win. Appreciate that, Zachary. Let's go. So this next one here. Man. Let's see. That was a fun win. That was a really gritty win. I'll take that. I'll take that. What's going on? Oh, really? 6-2, 3-2. All right. We get the win there. Can we keep going? Can we keep going? I think this is my peak rating, though. I think between both accounts, this is my peak. I think the other one I got to 24-20, and then I dropped. I think this is my highest ever. Shout out me. Let's go to this next one. It being off of that game is kind of funny, though. Like, that was not a particularly good game. But let's see. Can we get an opponent? Can we get an opponent? Okay, we have an opponent. We go up here to d4. And then Tay, appreciate these likes. Knight slides up. Okay, bishop f4. e3. Oh. Honestly, it might be queen c1 right now. I think this, yeah. This is definitely too early. Or maybe it's not too early. But I don't think I take... Oh, no, it's knight c3 now, right? Because then you go here. If they go here first, that's then you take. But because they've gone here, yeah. It's this, right? Now I have to remember the line, though. So it's a knight there. But why does it matter? Because it's rook here, they take. And you can trap their queen somehow. How do you trap their queen? There's some way. Or do I just take the draw and go here, here? There's a move that traps their queen, and I can't remember it. And I know when I look after, because I'm about to just try and get the draw, I'll say, oh, I knew that. Because I do know it, but I can't remember right now. And that... it's kind of a problem if I'm trying to do a line. Yeah. This is a win. Oh, they go for this. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I'm not sure why they've done this. I really do not know. Let's go here. What the idea is here. And let's just castle. Why did they not repeat? I'm very curious on that. But I'll know after this game what you're supposed to do to trap the queen. Because you can trap it once they take that. I just cannot remember the move. Let's go knight back to keep this. Okay. And then here. Or okay, here. And then, okay. Can't take that. Okay, here. Check. And there should be a mate right here. Okay, let's see what you're supposed to do, though. Because I didn't play it right, but we get the win. We get the win here. Can we play? So, today I'm just doing games online, but tomorrow, around this time, the stream will be viewer tournaments. The accuracy was not very high. Yeah, because you can definitely trap the queen here. It's take. Okay, you're supposed to take here on c5. Dx c5. And then it says 94, rook a1, queen b2, bishop e5, queen b4, c3, queen b2, bishop e2, bishop d7, rook b1, queen a2, castle. This is a long line. f6, rook a1, queen b2, c4, fx e5, rook b1, queen a2, rook a1. Wait, this is not just a draw. Rook b1 here, knight x e5. Yeah, maybe I do not remember that line, and I'll probably have to just play on. All right, let's see. We get the black pieces here. e4, e5. Okay, knight slides up. Knight takes here in the center of the board. The Steinitz variation of the Petrov. And they go knight here in the center. Okay, let's go here to d6, hitting the knight. Okay, now here, bishop e7. Knight slides out. This is theory, except they do that. So now it's not. Let's castle. Knight. Here. Okay, if they go d5, we go bishop f6. And now there, okay, here. To go knight c7. Not off to a great start, I'll say, in this game. This is not like an opening of a win, I'll say. Let's take. Now it's a little better. We can go g6, guarding this, and then bishop back. So g6, bishop g7, knight e6. Let's see. Just go down. Here. Here. Okay, we get rid of one of their pawns here. And that is a huge development. Let's go knight here now, guarding this. Huge change, huge change. Okay. Out the way of the pin. They push here. Okay, they clearly have something they're trying to do. Take. And then Techno, appreciate the likes there on TikTok. The nice slides in. Okay, here. Oh, wait. Whoa. Can't go here because of this. So let's lift up. So I could put my king here. I think Magnus is watching class when I just really had a bat tournament a few months ago. He got... I'm sure it was just a bat tournament. I mean, I watched it. It wasn't like they were also just playing pretty good. Like, the game he lost against Wesley, like, what else? Obviously, you can always make a better move, but, like, I don't know. They were also really playing really well as a viewer. So, I don't think he's washed because of one tournament. Let's see. Here runs into this. This is just annoying. Like, let's go here. And I guess take this now. And let them have the pawn sit in the center. That's the only thing I can come up with. Because, I mean, otherwise, what am I going to do? I guess I have to go here. No? Or here. Yeah. I have to go here. So that they can't have the rook hit this. Take. Rook here. Here. Do they see it? They probably see the tactic now. Yeah, they do. They do. Come on, again. Last second checkmate. Let's go. I will say I have to give myself more time. I have 0.8 seconds left, but we do get the win there. Man, let's go. That's a fun one. So this next one here. We're playing a CM. Let's go up here to D4. The White Ranger with the likes, much appreciated. Let's go up here to E3. Seem upset about it. Probably, I mean, I think he was out of that one kind of early. I wonder if it'd be different if he was in it longer and then it happened like that. But I forgot who won. But I know whoever won, they were leading for a decent amount. Just go here. Knight slides here, then rook here. Okay, up. But honestly, if he doesn't care that much anymore, I could get it. He has like, what, 19 world championships or something like that? Like, I wonder how, like, can you even care at that point? Like, no glaze. Like, can you even care after you've won that much to the same level before you won that much? That's a lot of winning. We can go here, guarding these squares, and then rook here to e1. Okay, they go knight back. Bishop here. They push, looking to take that. Okay, here. Okay. Push. Then I take. They go up and guard this. I'm not sure what to play. I guess here. I don't really have an idea, to be honest. Some point I would like to move this. If they could take this, that'd be amazing. I don't think they're going to do that though, because it really doesn't make any sense for them to. If they did that, that'd be very helpful for me. Okay, they move the knight. Like taking this just feels like it helps them and does not help me. Just go back and forth for a second. What is their plan, is my question. Push, take, 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 take. Oh, if I go here, it's... I'm about to say, what are they doing? I see. Okay, let's go back here. That makes sense. Take here. Okay, a minute left for me. Knight here. Up. We're equal on time for the most part. Take. Oh, I see. This actually does not work because they go there. And then the pawn happens. The pawn is kind of the big problem. Yes, they should be winning. They should be winning. They take this. I am not sure if you can do that first. Maybe they know they can, which is why they did it. I feel like you can't, but we'll see who's right in a second. Like, that just seems too... No. I guess they could just take this, though. Which is probably the problem. They take there, I go bishop here. Because the bishop can't be getting hit. And then they take that, and then I take... And then they go rook b3. But they're taking their time here. Because it isn't that simple. But I think they can just take this, though. I'm sure it's like -3 for black. But to go for this, you have to be pretty confident, which they aren't yet. Which is, again, makes a lot of sense. It's not that simple. It isn't that simple. Take. How did I lose on time? I don't know how that's even possible. Let's go to this next game. We played them earlier, we beat them earlier. Okay, e4, e5. Man, let's go here. Bishop here to b4. I wanted to sack and take that f7 pawn, but I thought they were reacting too much. Okay, castle here. Here. Did I just give a pawn away? I might have just given a pawn away unnecessarily. Let's see. Oh, maybe knight takes. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I think I misplayed it, or clearly I misplayed it, because you're supposed to get an okay position every time. Let's go there. And then here, then here. What did I do wrong? Let's see. Oh, wait, what? When they push d3, I'm supposed to go... Not what I did. I'll say that. That's why I'm losing now. I just played the opening wrong. I was like, what did I do wrong? But I didn't play the right line. If they push, you just have to guard your pawn. So that's a complete brain freeze there. And we're down a pawn the rest of the game because of it. Alright, let's try and fight back. Let's go here. I guess rook here. I should probably go queen out the way. That would make sense. We're down 20 seconds. Yeah, here. We have to make the time up somehow. Here. I think makes sense. Knight d7, knight f6. Hikaru's done, though. His rank against top players doesn't line up against his peers. We're number 2 at probably close to 6 or 7. He's 3 now, but feel the same. I don't know. I mean, the candidates wasn't... He lost rating because of that, but I still think he's pretty... Like, if you look at his online play, like, I think that might be a not large enough sample size thing. Because I was watching the Gotham video. He's going over, like, a 50-game win streak against, like, title players. And that's kind of hard to do, even for him. Like, that's pretty impressive. I think they're both probably still the best at it, but they're just not far and away the best anymore. So just take this. If they take here, take here. And we're looking here in the corner. And the rook can come here at e1. But the time's getting low for both of us, which I think is a good thing for me. Oh, I saw all of this. I just missed the h6 hangs. I was okay with giving the double pawns because I'm like, okay. But they don't want them. Interesting. They could have doubled my pawns and won h6. I missed that they won h6. which is why I allowed it in the first place. But they don't go for it. A minute left. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's focus, let's focus. Here. Okay, here, and then here. Let's go. We take down the same NM back to back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to this next one. We're able to hold on there, so I had to get silent. I had to focus there. We were able to flag. They could have won a pawn, though. They could have won here. Yeah, oh, we're in a new game. But they could have won something. But we're able to hold on. So this next one. D4. Okay, knight slides up. Bishop out. And White Ranger with the likes, much appreciated. Let's go up here to E3. Up. Bishop E2. If they take, we can castle within C3. Prague win it. If you were did you see the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz? He just won that tournament. He was leading from like day 2, I think, or something like that. He was dominating. And he even lost like a game on the last day of the Rapid, I think it was, and he was still leading. Let's just go here. If they take, and then A4. Back here. Rook E1. And then Queen B1 or Queen C2. Either or. Let's go here. You didn't see it? Yeah. He just won that tournament. And then I know another one started today, I think, the Sinkfield Cup. I didn't watch that one, though. Just go here. But I think he's playing in it. The way they were talking about it, it seems like it's a constant event. Like, it's a constant tournament. So, it seems like he's playing in that. I wouldn't be surprised back to back. See, here. I guess back to back would be kind of surprising, actually, given the field. We can go here, knight here. We're stopping the checkmate idea. We're doing okay on time. Finally, we're doing okay on time. If they take here. QD3. I can't push because of checkmate. If they take, we take. You can't take this way. I'm not sure what they're thinking of. They could play here, or take. They have a lot of simple moves. But the more time they take, the better for me. So I'm not complaining. But yeah, I think they do have some ideas here. They slide, yeah, like that. Pretty simple. And I don't really have a great idea for me. I guess here. But I don't want to come down here. I just get out the way so that the queen isn't. Or I could have gone rook c1 to do the same thing, probably. If this was flipped, we'd be winning a pawn. Unfortunately, we can't just flip it. I do like f4. No, I want to play f4, but after takes, it feels just loose, honestly. But maybe, okay, but they could play e5. But they could play e5 either way. If I'm here, they push, take. Maybe I'll stop e5. And then now the queen could slide here, guard this, and then put bishop on d3, and then knight here. And we can reorganize my pieces. And then here, bishop b3, knight f3. They could, oh, they could go e5 now maybe, because my queen's here. Take. Yeah, that might have been wrong because of that. But only because of this. The idea is okay. But now if they push, take, but they go there anyways. Okay. Yeah, out the way. And then here to guard this more, and then maybe here and here is what I'm thinking. Oh, they're trying to go... Well, I thought they were going to do something else. Oh, they're trying to go here and then here. And we get the win there. Yeah, they were trying to... I'm not sure what they were trying to do. I think they mixed up a plan, because here... Like, this makes sense, right? Because I have my queen here. This was a mistake on my end. I don't think they can push here, though. Like, once the queen's gone, if you're going to do this, I think you have to do it here. Which I'm not really sure how you take advantage of it. Maybe after takes... But even then, I'm not... I guess knight... Oh, they could have gone... Ah, yeah, knight d7 there. They had the right idea. They're just a move late, I think. Oh, actually, maybe I'll keep the 2450. Or should I just keep playing? Because I get 2500. Let's keep playing. Let's see if we can get 48 more points. Get to 2500 for the first time. What's going on, Ali? Another 100 elo tilt and wrap it down from 2350. So 2250? Hey, man. You know it's ups and downs. How's the Blitz and Bullet going? I can't find an opponent. Maybe this is a sign. Wait, maybe that was a sign to play a game of Rapid, but it is what it is. Let's go here. Knight here. Oh, the Esports World Cup is coming up. I'm excited for that. I enjoyed watching some of it last year. And I watched some of the qualifiers this year. Or I don't know what you call it. Qualifier, whatever it was when... I forgot who played. I think it was Andrew Tang versus Grishuk or something. Let's go here. And then h6. Okay, here. c5. Oh, this might not be right. Because if I go a6. Yeah, that probably doesn't make sense. Let's see. But rook over... I do have to play a6 though, I think. Because the knight... Yeah. Do you know who Cap is? Growth intriguing. Make a candidate. Choose World 12 number one. Honestly, I don't pay attention to anything but the top tournaments, so that I'm not sure about. But World number 12 would not surprise me because Canada's is what, 8 players? And it's just about what you have. You get it by rating, you get it from the World Cup, and you get it from the Grand. Was it the Grand Chess Tour? You get it. That doesn't seem that crazy for World number 12, but I don't know how he does in the classical events, to be honest. I will say something he said that I thought was interesting is that chess should be more like tennis, where we have, or they have, I'm saying we, I'm not part of the team yet, but where it's different seasons for different things. I think I'm losing after this because of. Oh, I could go F5 though. But different seasons like Blitz, Rapid, and Classical, since it's so hard to prepare for the different ones. Oh, and yeah, they have to just take this. Wow. That's an ingenuity there to avoid losing. We go F5 here. Okay, they go back. Hmm. Okay, and then take. Oh, they take that, which I missed completely. Good move by them. Yeah. Oh man, that is unfortunate. I'll say that. The rook is trapped. Wow. What a way to lose the game. What a way to lose the game, man. The rook is stuck. Yeah. GG. GG. So this next one, that is tough. That is so tough, man. We were right there. Let's go here. We survived the worst. And I take the wrong pawn on the second rank. The rook gets trapped completely. Let's go here. Okay. Castle. They push, we go knight down. They push up. Okay, we can't go here. Rook here. I got too greedy. I don't know if it's worse. I didn't even get too greedy. I just got greedy in the wrong way. Like, I could have done that. I just took the... I could have taken there. But I was like, oh, I guess it is too greedy because I wanted to take that one to still be hitting over there. But honestly, I don't know why. Why would I go that way? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, some things are like, okay, hindsight. But even, like, generally, why would you go towards the king? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. That was a horrible misplay. Let's go here. Back over check. I mean, it feels good. My pieces are pretty active. I think I'm doing good. The knight slides, okay. Take. Like, if my bishop wasn't here, it's so fun. Like, if the bishop is in a spot where it's not particularly helpful, to be honest. And that is not a great feeling. Okay, check here. Okay, bishop here. Let's see. Hans seems to climb. It's like 50 in the world to 12 in 2 years. In 2 years is kind of ridiculous. Wow. Wait. I think I see mate. Check. Wait, is this mate? Check. Check. Here. Check. Check. Where's the win? I guess I'll just take the queen. I'll just take the queen and then go from there. Yeah. I don't see the check. I'm like, there has to be a checkmate. But maybe I just take the queen. Is there a mate? That was a fun game. I destroyed them in that game. 94% actually. 2850 expected rating. Look at the movement. Look at the movement. We go here, boom. Open the king up, boom. Queen G7 was mate? Okay, there was a mate then. Here. Wait, no, I didn't miss a mate. There's no mate in ones that I'm seeing. Yeah. Or you mean Queen G7 after? But mate in 3 here. Wrong sequence. No, here it says mate in 6, and then mate in 5, mate in 3, mate in 3 still. So there's a mate in 3 here that I... Rook G7 is checkmate. King F8, Queen F6, here, and Rook G8. Okay. I know there was something, but we get the win. Regardless, nice, nice, nice. 24-54. Let's play a rapid game. Let's play a rapid game. That feels awesome. Went crazy today in some blitz. Maybe I'm not done, but 24-50. That is a good feeling. I just want to look at that for a moment. Let's play a rapid game. Oh, knight here to f6. They're setting up the stone wall here. Let's see. Wait, I know this. I know this. This is c5. And then knight c6. And then... No, I know this. I know this. I know this. I know this. It's here. This I don't know. I don't know. Okay, knight here to e2. I'm not familiar with that move. Okay, so e, and then here, back here, and then there's just nothing after g4 is the idea, I'm pretty sure. Okay, here. Appreciate that, elated. Let's go here, g4, back. Okay, castle. I'm playing this like it's a blitz game. Let me play this like it's a rapid game. Okay, I can take some time. Let's go bishop back. I like that. A6. But Zachary, do you play over the board at all? See, let's go here. They take this, we take this here. Take bishop here. Okay. Okay. So their king is here on h2. I don't love playing against the stone wall, I'll be honest. I know what to do against it now, but it's still always a very bad feeling playing against it for me. So I can take on b1. Rook takes on b1. I could go queen c7. But I just went queen b6. I mean, what would be the point? I guess. Well, actually, there is a point. Yeah, why did I not go there in the first place? Because here, then I'm setting up a tactic. So then they have to take that way and keep the backwards pawn. Had I only thought of this before I played this last turn. But there actually is a point in going queen c7 versus b6, which I did not see till now. But now they can go f5. I guess I could have done f5 still if I just went here instantly. But, okay, take. Well, this feels really good. I don't know why. They didn't have to take that. Maybe they're like, they just push here anyways. But I don't think they had to take this. Like, it wasn't a requirement, I don't think. The knight can look to slide in here. Okay, so bishop back now. We just keep going back and forth and back and forth. But there is a purpose, right? Regarding e5. They're playing this like a blitz game. They have a minute spent. Maybe I should follow suit. Knight takes... I have no need to... I just don't need to take that, though. Because if I take this, then their pawn structure gets a slight bit better. I'm just helping them out for no reason at all, honestly. Here. But even if my knight is here, like, I can't really do anything. They could just go b3. Like, ideally, if I could get it here, that'd be helpful. So from here, I'm here. Here. No. I'd have to be coming from here or here. So here. But why? That's kind of a lot, honestly. But it does make sense, I'll say. It does make sense. Because if I go here. Or no, I'm sorry. Here. And then here. I can get a knight in the center. In the meantime, could they push, take? I guess I could just go back. Yeah, let's do that. I could just put it back if I needed to. And then here. And then knight c5. 1k UCF, but I'm still in provisional. It's like 600. My rating dropped last tournament at about a month-long chess. Buy a win. Ah, that has happened to me. Can buy a win. I know the feeling. They do go for this. Okay. I don't know. I still like my idea. Oh, I don't want them to take this, though. And then knight d7. He won every game. I'm trying to think. Their most recent tournament I did good. The last The last two, I don't know if I didn't do particularly well. But we're here. But those happen, unfortunately. Back and better. I know it's improved too. It was a very clear theme through all the games. We can go knight here to f6. Looking here. Knight here, we're hitting the bishop like I want it, but now I just don't have two knights. So should I go here instead and then maybe rook over? So yeah, let's just go knight f6. They can't go here. Alright, the knight can't slide. The pawn guards b5. We're hitting the bishop. They go back. Okay. I almost want to go knight h5 so they can't push ever. But that seems too prevent heavy. They're going very fast though. They've only used 2 minutes. That's not a good feeling. Like, I should probably not be down 3 minutes. Let's see. We never even played. That's the worst feeling. Or when someone wins a tournament or you tie and you know you had a way harder schedule. It's like, man, like, you can't control it, but it does suck on my end because I definitely feel like I deserved a bit better of a break. Let's go here. We keep the pen. We're hitting this. If I could remove the bishop like here, I guess I could have done this in the first place. And that would have made sense still. But here now, and we keep a pen, but then they could just take. Is this worth? Yeah, I don't want to trap my bishop. I don't want to trap that. Let's go here, hitting. And then back here, and then here. Because if you go here, then knight takes. So bishop c4 next. We've been on all day. Came to work and took 2 breaks and you're still playing. Yeah, I took a break. So the way I'm going to be doing it for probably the next like 3-ish weeks. When school starts, I don't know how I'm going to do it. Like, I might have to do just one long stream. Well, when we get there, we'll get there. But for the next 3 weeks before our school starts, and I'll be in my dorm for one of them, it'll be 2 streams a day with like a little lunch break. So this is the second stream, but it's still going to be like 7-8 hours. Or a lunch break, and like I was also making clips in that little break. Or really dinner break, I guess. This is more accurate. But we can go here if they take here. And also probably it's just good to take a break and not stream 12 hours. Let's see here. If they take, bishop captures here. And then bishop down here to e7. Okay, they could just move the knight. And then I can't push, right? Because then this falls. But now I can push, right? Or maybe not. Push knight here. But still, no, I take that. I think this creates too much of a problem. I'm just going for it. I'm not going to fully calculate it, because I don't think you need to. This is just too much of an issue. It is. So whatever counter idea is secondary, I feel like. Take this here. We hit the queen. And at the end, it should be okay. Did you play any chess tournaments recently? I did, yeah. I did. Let's see, let's take this. Knight takes. Ah. That's not what I expected. That's not what I was expecting. Queen takes here. Okay. And then bishop back. Do we get just the knight and bishop endgame? We do. Okay. Let's go here. So the knight can't slide here. And now we're just going to go... capture. King. 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 Okay, here. So now the king can't slide here, and I can go here, check. I'm down 2 minutes. So we're here on e6, guarding knight up. Yeah, I wanted to play b5, but I thought if I played b5, it was too weakening. So I didn't go for it. But maybe I should have. Always 2020. But I just didn't think that was a good move. Because here... Okay. Here, yeah. Here... I thought if I pushed and the knight could go there, I was going to have some problems long term. I don't know if that's right. Here, even... Yeah, I'm just going to go for it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Even given... that I should be able to sack my bishop whenever I want to sack my bishop, is my thinking. And this is just too far. Or, I could just do this. Oh, I'm in check. Wait. Let me think this through. Okay, here. If they go there, oh, did I mess up? I might have. I might have. Here, take, down. So I have to stay here. I mean, it is a draw. It should be a draw. King. Okay. Move. Push, take, push over. Push, push. Yeah. I can't do that. I wanted to try and go there, but I think their king is simply too active. And then if I go here, push, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think it's a draw. I'm sure I'll look after and it's like, oh, I could have won the game. But I think I have to go for the draw here. The math in my head did not work. Please tell me I was right. Okay, the accuracies are pretty high. So yeah, b5 is a mistake though. I am slightly better, but yeah, the end game I don't think you can go. Yeah. I feel good. I was like, is it a way? So look, this is what I was counting. I was counting if I decided to go here. Oops. Like if I go here. Oh my god. Okay, here. And I didn't think I got this one in time. Oh! No, I could have done this, actually. Now, I could have done that. If I instead, well, If I go here, but then it defeats the point, I guess. If I'm here, and then I go here, and then... Yeah, this is kind of stupid. Like, I want to win the pawn, but then if I win the pawn... I didn't even see this, honestly. Did not see the idea that they promote with check if I do it in this other line. Yeah, in this line. I didn't see that. I didn't go for it because I didn't think I was fast enough in itself, regardless of the check. I thought that I was a move behind, but I could have done it, but not... Or I couldn't have done it, but not for reason I thought I couldn't have done it. Let's go to this next one. Let's see. We get a draw, so no gain or loss. Still at 2,300 on the dot. Let's see if we can get a win here. Blitz went good. We got up to 2450 blitz. 2454 to be exact. See if we can get to wrap it up some. Let's go here. Okay, bishop out. I'm trying to take my 2,300. I would like to keep it. Okay. We have control of this square. You take this here. This is actually queen c7, g3. I know. Oh, I know this as well. Although, wait. Is it c3? I think it's here. No, it must be c3. Let's see. Here, and then castle. Okay, castle here. And then we go g3. Knight bd2. Knight b3. Okay, up. Knight here, and then rook e1. So far, so good. I go here. Here. Looking here on h7. And then rook fe1. But we can't take that. Knight can slide in. Or should I have gone g3 here and got the bishop over? Maybe. But too late now. a4 makes some sense. Let's go a4. They might go a5. And then maybe here. And then here. And hit that. But that's kind of a lot to do that. They could just push e5 right now, right? But I guard f2 with the queen. And the rook and queen combining on that square, I'll be okay. Okay. Knight here. Knight takes, knight takes. They push. Take. Knight here. And then they're attacking this. Play rated games. These are rated games. I played rated games for 7 hours today. I've only played rated games today. Let's see. Knight takes here. Knight here. Queen here. Oh, this is a gorgeous tactic. I have to give them credit. Knight takes. Knight here. Queen e2. So it looks like it's fine. Knight takes bishop. And you also hit the rook, so I have to take. And then bishop takes knight. So I can't actually take that. That is kind of cool, to be honest. I hate that it was played against me. But queen slides here. I want to truly admire the idea. They saw that kind of fast, too. It took me, what? Maybe 20 seconds to see it. And then, like, to fully calculate it. And double check. And they played their move in, like, 15 seconds. Nice idea. But at the end there, I do lose a piece for a pawn. Okay, the queen's here on e2. We're looking here. Bishop here is well on b5. And now they can't push because take, knight takes, queen takes in the center. So that's the issue there. All in all, doing pretty good, I would say. Now this is a threat, which I don't know how you guard. Because here it's a trap, right? If I take it now, I lose. But now they actually have 3 attackers and 1 defender. Take. This doesn't fix their problem, though. Oh, never mind. It does fix their problem. It does fix their problem, doesn't it? What to do, what to do. I could go... I have nothing. Here? Push. Man, I wish I could go here and they couldn't play here. Then that make a lot of sense. Check. Back. Take. Take. Oh, actually, okay. There's an idea here. There's a trap. Knight takes here. Rook takes here. Oh, wait, why do I think my bishop can just go here? My bishop has to reroute for this to work, actually. This isn't impossible, though. But no, my bishop's too slow. Dang. My bishop is just too slow. Let's go back here. Guard this. Appreciate that, Zachary. Thank you for joining in the stream. If you guys want to make sure you keep up with me, sub or follow so you can keep up, get notified when the streams happen. But yeah, the queen's here on e2. Do I want to just repeat? I mean, I don't know what else I could do. Like, I feel like that is the best idea here. Because if I don't repeat, eventually they just push e5. Let's see, is there any way? Take, bishop takes. Oh, wait. Knight takes. Bishop takes. Is there some deflection? Knight captures, we're up. Bishop captures. Oh, no, I'd have to deflect, and I'd lose 2 pieces still. Let's see, knight takes. Bishop takes. There feels like there should be something here. There should be something. But I don't see it. Like, if there is an idea, it's not super clear to me. Knight takes, bishop captures. Bishop here, take. They still have a knight at the end of that line. So that's not it. If I go back here, they come down here. Maybe, okay, maybe here, and then just here, and then bring this over. All I can think of. Now we guard this. We're looking to bring a second rook over. But then, bro, I told you. I can't dance, I can't sing. I'm not artistically gifted in that way. I'm creative, and I can write. But I cannot dance or sing or play any instrument. I don't know what it is. It's pretty bad. They go here. Alright. We gotta go for it, I guess. Here. Let's go. Let's go for it. They lift. Okay. They're playing some pretty good defense. I'm telling you, if I could at all, it's not even that I'm like embarrassed or anything. Or embarrassed to do, like, I would do it. Like, I do something, like, I just posted a skit, like, that was corny, but I can write a little script or something, but that, it would be not even, like, a fun embarrassing. It'd be like, man, that guy kind of can't dance. That guy kind of can't sing. What's going on, Fair? It's going good, man, it's going good. I hit 2450 blitz. That was fun. Yeah, this is the second stream, so I haven't been on straight since you were last here. I took like a 2-hour break, made some clips, ate some food, and now we're back on. See, they slide here. Let's see. I'm losing the B pawn, but I'd rather go after the king. I think that makes sense. Let's see. It's all good. Nah. I can do like the shuffle. If they give me the instructions, like a shuffle, like the Cupid shuffle, or like One that's not super fast, I can do that. But if it's, you know, in the club or at a bar or something, I just gotta bounce back and forth, you know. Let's see. Take. 24-50. Yeah, man. It felt good. I beat a few title players. And the same title player in 2 straight games as well to get up. It was a good feeling run, honestly. In this game, we're doing okay. Dance or sing. Yes, you were here earlier. Yeah, it's a new person asking. But yes, yeah, the same concept. Take this, take here. If I go here, or do I go here? But then I guess here. Is there really no win? Wow, that's a bit disappointing. Because, yeah, I guess there's not. Once the queen is back. Yeah, not really anything I can do, to be honest. Just take this here. Let's see. Oh, maybe take here? Does that work? Take, check, up, over, check, up, check, down, check. But they slide up here. I'm not sure how they do it this way. Let's go here, though. Now this definitely works. My only hesitance was that, or hesitation, was they have this check, but now I can just do this, right? Take. What's going on, Josh? How you doing, man? How'd the tournament end for you? Let's see. I think this works. Yes, let's go for that. Here, check. Hmm. 4 out of 8. So you won your last round then. Why not go? Ah, well, that would have been good, huh? Yeah. Unfortunately, I did not see that. Let's go here. Or do I go here or do I go here? Check. I think we can do this. And then take, and then here. Here, okay. Here. Here. This should be a win now. Rook c4. Do you know our way instead of I wasn't sure fair. I think I could have played that right away. But I was not confident in it. Yeah, I missed some stuff in that game though. I want to look at that real quick. I missed a few things. I get the win though, but not a great win. The accuracy, yeah, 80%. And it felt like a great win. So they blunder. Wait. I can take this here? What? I thought I couldn't because of this. Here. Oh, the queen's stuck. Oh my god. If I go queen b3. Wow. I saw this and I said, oh, knight here. And if I go here, this I am losing. Yeah. No, I'm not even losing here. How am I not losing? You take this. Take. Oh, and you... Wait, what? You take this. How's... Oh, and the knight hangs at the end. Yeah, I'm not that good at chess yet. I didn't see any of that. I did see that I could take that. But I thought this was losing. But yeah, I missed that. And then here, they blunder. And if you go here, you're winning somehow. I'm not sure how this is winning. Bishop b5, queen d6, bishop x d7, q x d7, knight x d6. Okay, but then if they just take ax b5... Oh, they can't defend... Wow, they literally can't defend it. They push here. That is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Well, I missed that. A lot of tactics missed, but I finally get the pawn there. We're up one. Okay, so can you take this first? You cannot lose with it, but the problem is queen b1 check, king g2, g takes, queen g6, king f8, queen here. Oh, wait. I don't get the rook. You have to go for the repetition if you take first. But here, up, yes. Rook e3 would have won the game on the spot. But I missed rook e3, but I find another way, which is definitely worse, but because I missed the other one. We get the win still. So this next one, let's go here. Man, fun win though, fun win. Missed some tactics. I can't believe that knight b4 wasn't winning for black. That's kind of crazy. Knight b4 because of queen b3, but even if I played my move queen e2, because I didn't see queen b3, it still was a draw. But I had to see like 5 moves. I guess that's seeable or findable, but I don't know how like realistic that is for me. I don't know if I'm that good yet. But let's go here. E3, H3, bishop E2, castle. Okay, up. Bishop slides. We're going to castle on this next turn. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. And then C3, knight BD2. Okay, back. Knight BD2, A4, C3. We go from there. We're slightly up on time right now. But again, in a rapid game, it probably does not matter that much that I'm up a few seconds. But yeah, no pieces develop here. Their bishop can't get out yet. That is something that's slightly in my favor. The knight slides, okay. Let's go C3. Just sure this up in the center. Nothing's going to happen here. And then knight BD2, A4, and knight C4 after that, I think. Oh, I missed a donation earlier. I apologize for that. And some follow. Yo, we had almost 20 follows. Appreciate all the follows. Did not see any of that. I probably was locked in when you guys were following. Maybe it was the fun games that got you to follow, and I missed it. But thank you for the follows. And a donation from Miss Cheney. Thank you for the donation there. So let's go knight back. Okay, A4. Or should I go bishop check first? Maybe I should have gone A4. Because knight A5 does create a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. The idea of going here is that they couldn't just... So if I go here now, right? Then they could go D5. So I go bishop C4 to then go here. But maybe I should have been like, okay, I go here, and now here, and then here. Because now they could just go knight A5. And defeats the whole point of making this move order, right? Because they could still just play this at the end. They're not even looking at that. They're focused on something else on this side of the board. I could go for F3. That is my idea. That's why I went here. Or, I mean, obviously you have to go here to develop. But also, I was going to go here. Oh! Wait. I want to say they couldn't play this because of this, but they guarded it last turn. Now they can't go here. Or they can't even play... Wait. They can't even play there. Yet. But then there. So let's just go here. F3. If pawn takes, knight takes. Yes. I think I can go here. Because if I go here, and then I take, and then if they take, knight takes, and then I go E4 after. Okay. I still prefer to play A4 first, but I think that's just too slow. And if they have it out on A5, is it that good anyways? Let's just go here. They could go back or back and hit this, and then queen E2. Oh, but then if I went queen E2, then this would win the bishop at least. Like, it doesn't win it, but I'd have to go back and then take, because I can't go to e2, my little cove. Oh, maybe they should go here first and then make me go here and then go back and force me to play f4. Not that that's even bad for me, but maybe they want me to, so I can't take the pawn here on e4. That'd be an interesting idea. So if they go here now, I should just go bishop back and let them take, so I can still go QE2 and guard this here. But they go back. Okay, take, rook takes, knight takes. Should I even react yet? Like, if I take on e4, pawn takes on e4. That is pretty straightforward. Rook takes on f8. So if it's this, rook takes, and then say knight takes, I can't really get rid of the pawn in the center, which is kind of a problem. So I don't know if I should do it that way. Maybe queen e2 first. But that still doesn't fix the problem. Queen e2, and say it's there. Say my queen is here, which they have a move obviously, but even if I were to go here, the same thing would happen. Take. Like, I need to somehow win this pawn on the second move. So bishop back, bishop here, but then they just push up. Or do I keep the tension? I probably should just keep the tension and go here, because if they push now, it's not a tempo when I take here on c7. So this way, now I'm setting this up. And then if they take, which they don't want to take, right? The whole point is they want a pawn here on e4. So they're not going to take it. They probably want to go here so they could push up. Or no, they still couldn't push up if they did that. So they play c, no. What do you play? Because this is weak because of the queen here. They go all in on the king side attack. I'm not that worried about it. Maybe I should be. I just don't see the winning idea there. Maybe there's more to it than I'm giving credit. Maybe after rook over there's a oh, I guess they can't go there now, but you get the point. If they went there, but they go here, guard the center. Yeah. Do I just go f4? Like, at what point do I say, okay, I can't take this? Clearly they have the intention to keep it, and it's a bit difficult to do that. If I go here, okay, take. Yeah, I mean, I can't get that. I could go, I don't know, and none of this really works. Here, then here, but then back, and then I'm in the same spot. Like, eventually I'm just going to have to commit. But whenever I do that, I'm giving them these squares for the rest of the game, which is why I'm so hesitant to go for that. I think we'll just go here first, and if it comes down to it, if I have to push, I don't think it's a huge issue if I waited. Because them going here is not a huge problem. I just go here and then push, right? And that should fix it. Yeah, QE2, queen f2 is the idea. Both at 6.5 minutes. This is not that easy. I'd rather play black, though. That is undeniable. Yeah, eventually they're going to go here. It just is too obvious of a move. Now, I think I do have to play f4. I don't want to. I think it creates long-term problems. But if I don't, I think this is probably a bigger problem than anything this is. Like here, well, is it? Maybe it's not. I shouldn't take, though. If I take here, well, take. So bishop c2 first. And then, so I'm not yet forced to do anything. bc2. Capture. I want to avoid playing this as long as I can. There might be, if they come up for some reason, I don't know why they would do that, but if they come up, there is a problem, and I can take. But right now, this still guards that. Yeah. I knew at some point I'd have to play it. I think I've tried for long enough. This is an issue. C4 not being played is a problem. This is going to be an ugly an annoying endgame to play. But at least I'm not going to lose the game on the spot, because this is a problem. But yeah, it was only a matter of time. I could feel the pressure. Like, it was not easy to take. Like, if you take that, that's worse, because it's the same thing except you don't have an F-pawn, right? So this makes more sense. I at least control this square. I'll go a3, then c4, hit the knight back. But yeah, they got what they wanted out of this. I should just force the queens off, to be honest. Yeah, now they go here. They are locked in. They're locked in. They're locked in. Do I have to just take this Like, I might have to just take this anyways. Well, no. That's got to be worse. Because if I take, then bishop takes, and then they're the same thing. Here... I don't know if this works. Because you want to play a3 first. Otherwise, it doesn't feel like it's that great of a move to play c4. But I don't know if I have enough time to play this. Here, take. Take. I guess I have enough time. I mean, they push here, but I don't know if they're winning after pushing that. Like, I might be able to just go here and hit the queen. So I will take my time to go a3 first. Because if they go here, I think it's a bigger problem. Like, this is hit, and it's too much of a tempo. And then they have that square potentially. So I'm just going to go c4. They take, push, knight here. And if they go rook over, I think that's when I just go king over. And then we're in the same spot, basically. I'm down a minute. I'm the one who's defending. They went for this queen h4 idea, and it's paying off. They have the pressure on the board and on the clock here. Have to give them their credit with this. But man, I don't think... It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I can still defend this. They take... Yeah, take as expected. Wait, no, I just miscalculated. I thought my queen... I thought my queen was guarding that, and it is not guarding that. Well... Huh. Okay. Now this is a loss. I don't know why I thought I had 3 defenders, but I have 2. Which is quite a difference, and probably the difference in the game. Well, I have to lose a pawn, so let's lose this pawn instead, I'll say. I don't know how I missed that. I just thought I had 3 defenders. You guys might have thought I was crazy. Like, what is he talking about? I was incorrect. I don't know how I missed that, though. That's insane. But here, and at least, I don't know. I have some structure. But is it even worth it? And it seems like a long loss incoming. Let's see. They take, king takes, but they slide over. Yeah. This might be cooked. Because we take, and they go rook g8. And we take the queen. Knight takes king up, knight. Wow. Yeah. I have to lose a second pawn as well. Because taking... If I take this, knight takes. I would even do that, but then they still could play that. That's the problem. They can still play that. The bishop on c2 is honestly now a problem. If I was here, it'd be much more helpful. But I move it there. We take this, king up, knight back. And now... What? Because this is hanging. So I have to go knight here next turn. But just look at my piece coordination. It's... Oh, they just go for that now. Oh, maybe because they can play this. Wow. And then this, and then that. This is a beautiful game from black. Because they push check. I have to go back. Because if they go here, then I push. I think this. Well, it's probably all losing. But I think that's simply losing. Because then they go here, yeah. But they don't go for this instantly. I guess it doesn't really matter how they do this. Because now if I go back here, it's knight here as well. Wow. Okay, well, I have to go here. But then knight here. And now it's like a mate nets almost. So bishop down. So the knight can't come in. Right, so if the knight comes in, the king doesn't have an escape square. But they really could just go here. Or like here, 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 here. And then that would also fix the problem. but they're doing it this way. I think they both, I mean, I think a lot of things work here. They go over, hitting the rook. Push, or do I go here? I guess here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Wow. Okay. That is a great move. Let's go back here. Take. That's nuts. But yeah, they take here. King takes here. And we can go here to c4, hitting the knight back. But they go over. Yeah. I'm very close to resigning. If they get like one more tactic, I'll say they got it. If this wasn't here, I'd say, okay, maybe there's some chances. But they have this passer, and that makes everything feel impossible. If they let me take the knight and go knight here, I have some life in my mind. It's a blitz game now. Time's getting low. Mistakes will happen. But if they just go like knight, honestly, this is still playable. Kind of. We can go here. Because whatever they do, I'll get a knight here next turn. Or in 2 turns. Either they push, I take, or they just go back and I go knight up. And once the knight's here, I don't know. I feel there's some tactics I can set up. They take 4 moves, but I could set them up. And there's no point in resigning at this point. Like, I'm only saving like 5 minutes. So, let's fight. I want to go here. I want to play bishop here as well. But knight here first for sure. They cut the bishop off. Fair. Now the bishop is a bit useless. I thought I won a pawn there. No, they figured a way out of it. Man, very good for them. Not good for me, though. Let's see. Here doesn't really work. Like, none of this works. Here, maybe they go there and they're sloppy, but they're not sloppy. They've made that very clear. They're not going to make a sloppy move. 2 minutes left for both of us. We go rook down. They attack this. Okay. Oh, should I have just taken... Yeah. Yep, I could have done it that way. They're trying to win this game with tricks, and I could have got a pawn with them trying to do it that way. But I was not thinking. Oh, that's... Uh-oh. No, they don't. They go that way. They're not converting this correctly, but it doesn't really matter. They gave themselves such a runway to make a mistake that it doesn't really matter. But this isn't correct, I don't think. Let's go here. This is why you give yourself the advantage. So you have room for error like this. They were a move away from... Oh! It was a move away from checkmate. I tried to get a checkmate here, but they saw it. Like here, I needed one more move. Because if you go here, then they go here. And then it doesn't work. But then if you go here like I did in the game, then they go there. But this is mate. I tried it. GG, GG. Let's go to this next one. That was a great conversion. Well, maybe not the end game, but like the middle game portion. That was gorgeous, sacrificing and attacks with that rook g8 idea, winning the second pawn. I thought I just lost one pawn. I'm like, okay, I can play down one. That's not that crazy. But once I lost the second one, it's like, it is just game over. So shout out to them. But yeah, let's go here. Knight up. If they take. And then we castle, c6, b6, bishop b7. Okay, we go here to c5. If they take, bishop takes, rook over, queen here. If rook over, we take, rook take, and I guess queen to c8. That makes some sense, right? Let's see. But 9 minutes each, yeah. Take, rook captures, or knight captures. I mean, same idea. I'm just not going to let, stay on the same file as that. So let's go here. If takes, takes. But either way, I'll take if they don't take. So they'll have to go back or up to avoid an exchange. Because obviously my queen should not sit here the rest of the game. The rook needs to communicate, and the queen needs to be more active and not on the 8th rank. Let's see. Knight. Oh, they could go knight there. That would... Yeah, that's what they're looking at for sure. Knight here. Did not see that. Man, that's not great, to be honest. I guess if I take the bishop, though, it's fine. Because knight b5, okay, I take... And if they still went here... I guess at that point I could just go back and they could take it, I get it. And then if they go here, take, check, whatever. And then I go... Ooh, I can't go there, though, because of that. I do have to be careful, but I don't think it's that bad. But I do have to be careful, though. Okay, they lift. Take. Check. Oh, okay. Well, do I want to go to an endgame? Probably. Because where else is my queen going to sit? And then we go rook or pawn up. They just have a better position. Like, there's no else to say this. Here. Because this is a problem. But also, yeah, I wanted to go here. But then you don't want to go here. Because then this is kind of an issue. So I went here, but now this is an issue. Which is why I want to go e6. So I think they made a good choice going to the end game. They do have a better position. Easier to play for sure. Way easier to play. But I don't think it's completely winning. Like, it's not to the point where I should just resign. And there's no way to come back. But definitely better. But more active king for white. I'm up a minute. That's worth something. It's worth something. They were hitting the knight there on b5. If the knight slides in, they slide in this way. So I could take. I think I probably should take it. Because take here. Oh, I guess they go bishop here at the end. But also knight here is a problem. Okay. Well, here. If they go here, we go rook here. Take, pawn take. Because if rook takes, they have bishop there to d6. This is insane. This is insane. 2 straight games, I've been, like, positionally outplayed pretty early on. I'm not even sure where I went wrong in this one. And now my bishop's almost trapped. So now I kind of have to take this. But then I take, they go here. Like, how do I avoid losing this pawn? I'm not really sure. Maybe here is the thing. Oh, but I guess they can take... Well, taking this way doesn't make as much sense, I feel. But maybe it does. Because then here. Yeah. And then you just get a passer. Because I wanted to keep the pawn, right? And if you go rook here, then there's just discovereds and stuff. So I go here, they push, I go here. But maybe after push I do get that square for my knight. So that is worth noting. And I'm still up on time. If they take. And then Christopher, appreciate the likes there on TikTok. Closing out on 10.7 thousand. Okay, the bishop slides here. Okay. Capture. Yeah, they did not like my knight going here. That is why they did this. Let's go here. Here. If they go here, I will be quite impressed. Because I want to go up and then here. But I'm guessing they'll see that. And they'll go here. So then here they go here. That'd be nice. And I'm saying it's more impressive if they find it. Because for me, I have to find defensive resources. Like, they're looking to attack. So if they play like an intermezzo that slows down the attack, that'd be crazy. But they don't play that. Let's go here. I think still. Because if I play this, I don't know. Is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? I feel like not really. Well, I do stop the... Yeah, maybe it is. Because I do stop a complete pass here on A. Even though we have equal material, it'd be these four. Which I'm not sure is that great of an outcome. Check back. Yeah, they still have two defenders. That's not good. That's not good at all. Here, take. Like, how do I have the same amount of pawns they have? This does not feel like that at all. Like, I feel like I'm down a pawn or two because of the way my pawns are set up. But the rook is here on d8. I guess king g7. I mean, if I take. Maybe this gives me one move. It gives me one move. But the king activity difference, they're going to win because of this. I mean, the king is so much more active here on c5 than it is here on a8. Yeah, king here. They go here, we go here. They push. Or here. Yeah, then my king's too slow. And we have to give this up, I think. Because if we don't, their pawn is just too fast on the c file here. Just have to go here. But they might just push this anyways. They might push. Check, take, over. Or take. I don't know if they should take first. Here. I definitely get there to stop it. If they go here first, it does create some problems for me. But I think either way, I should be able to at least not lose right now. Like, it's definitely still losing. I should be able to hold on for a little bit of time. For whatever that's worth. I guess the longer I hold on, the better chance they make a mistake. That is true. But obviously, it's probably not going to matter that much. Like, they probably... Like, if they just go king here, They go here. I'm not sure what I do. Like, it's kind of cooked. If they play that, king a7. Like, what do I even play? Like, here, here, and then here. This I saw. I didn't think it was quite as good as king a7. Because I go here, and they can't move the king out the way. Right? Maybe the idea... I saw this, but that's just repetition. Like, they have to eventually get the king. Like, king a7, I think they win on the spot. This should still be winning, but it's going to be a harder conversion, I think. But I guess that's relative. It's probably still pretty simple to convert. They have an extra pass c pawn that is 3 squares, maybe 2 after this turn from queening. So it's probably still a pretty simplistic win. But I think king a7 would have won even quicker than this here. But yeah, here, like, I guess I would... Like, what would I even do? I don't even know what I would do. Maybe I would just keep the rook here is all I can think of. Because it's 3 minutes left. Okay. I should take some time to think here. I could keep my rook on b3. Because if I just take this, they just go here. And then I'm going to queen. Right? I could just do this. But does this work long term? Probably not. But the more time I get them to waste, the better. But now here. Yeah, they found it. Take here. Well, how do they win this, actually? The king is here on e8. They go there. Yeah, I think they're also realizing it isn't that simple. It seems quite simple, but it isn't, is it? Because I could just go back and forth, really. And there's nothing they could do about that. Their king is stuck. Wow, that's crazy. Their king is actually just stuck here. I can just go up and down. Just up and down and up and down. Maybe here first. But then I just go here and here and here and here and here. Forever. Wow. That is kind of crazy. Oh, maybe they go here. True. They could do that. They could do that, couldn't they? Oh, I guess if they do that, the game's over. Yeah, rook a7. Or rook there. Probably a similar idea. Honestly, I think this was wrong. Because if I go here, I guess they could just go here now. And then here, here. 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 Push. Rook over. Huh. I definitely can't move my king here, then they go here. That's the main thing. Rook c3. Rook here. No, rook c3, king here. Here. Push. Take here. Here. Yeah, they get there in time. I just have to hope they make a mistake. Because it is just losing. They go here. Yeah, this is what I expected them to play. And I think rook a7 was better, because now I can try this, right? That's why I went king e8. They were both losing ideas, but this one left room for more error, and now I think it is a draw. But if they go rook a7, I'm losing. It's Zugzwang, I'm pretty sure. We'll look after real quick. But I think there was a Zugzwang that I simply could not have avoided with rook a7. But rook b8, it looks like it worked. And this could still be winning too, because they just take the rook and knight queen. They go over. Yeah, here. I can't believe I might draw this game. That's kind of insane. This is insane. I only has a minute left, but like, it's nothing I can do to even try and flag them. I need my pieces exact. My rook has to stay there. My king has to stay on e7 or e8. Like, there's really nothing else I could do. Yeah. I want to show that real quick, because that is nuts. That's nuts. If they go rook a7, I lose. But that's why I went king e8. I'll show my thought process. Oh, no! My accuracy was 88.2. So it was a pretty good game. But king, I'm winning? How am I possibly winning? Wait, I need this explained. If I go... Okay. f6 is a win? How is this possible? Rook a7. Oh my god, the rook is stuck. Oh my god. The rook is stuck on the a file now. So I could have just pushed the e pawn. Didn't even cross my mind. It didn't, because I was completely lost. It was hard. It's hard to change gears sometimes. Because, yeah, look, it's -4. And I knew I was losing. And here, yeah. And now I'm winning. Wow. That's nuts. That's kind of crazy. But, yeah. I miss a win. Did not even cross my mind to go. I just repeat. f6. And the game's over. Why can you take this, though? Here. Check. Here. Rook c2. Is this not repetition? Oh, king d7 now. Wow. I'm a bit disgusted. I did not win this now. But I think I'll call it for today, so that I can get on stream and stay on my 2 stream a day and get up at 9 a.m. So, thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed, please follow on TikTok, sub on YouTube. And if you want to get a lesson from me or buy video analysis, it's pjschess.com. I'll have to tell my link tree tomorrow. It should be there. But just pjschess.com. It'll take you there. I'll catch you guys later on TikTok first. Thank you guys for a great stream. A lot of follows. Appreciate all of you guys for watching. We'll be on tomorrow. Earlier in the day. I'm not sure the exact time. But earlier in the day. And then later in the day for viewer tournaments. But earlier part will be this, just rated play. I'll catch you guys later on TikTok first. Alright, and then YouTube and Twitch. Thank you guys for watching as well. I will catch you soon. Let's raid here. Let's see. Let's raid out. Raid. Let's find someone. Let's go Astro _Gambit. Okay. Raid has been created. Raid has been created. I'll catch you guys later. Alright. 5 seconds left here. 2 seconds left here. Alright. I'll catch you guys on YouTube too, dude.